And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. Now, how's everybody doing today? We got Neon Angel, we got Reese Beast, and we got Brother Doom all lurking. Appreciate you all for stopping on by. Hopefully you're all doing well today. I know Reese B right there, just got a new PNG, just made up a new PNG for streaming, and so I debuted that this morning, which it looks really good, looks real nice. But yeah, you're also streaming right now, so I appreciate the lurk, but like, please take care of your own stream first, please. But yeah, I just woke up this morning. I am very groggy still. Like, oh man, this time of year is so rough on me. Like, it's so like dark and cloudy and rainy, but it's also like cold. Like, it's like 40 degrees outside, 50 degrees outside, and it's also just like raining. So it's like the coldness, the rain itself, like everything's just like working against me here. I yearn for the warmth of my bed, for the comfort that is my bed. But, you know, it's fine. It is what it is. We got some Legend of Heroes here, Trails into Reverie, so, I mean, if something's gonna get me out of bed, it definitely would be that. would definitely be some more Legend of Heroes, because you know how much I love this series. You know how much I love this series. If you've been around for a while, you know. If you haven't even been around for a while, you also probably still know. But yeah, so last time we was here in Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie, we finished off, let me look at this thing. It's a lot easier to, oh, I can't look at it right now. Yeah. We finished off the Reverie Garden minigame stuff. We had that beach date thing that we had to go through. And then we had, like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, which is, like this game show asking questions about Legend of Heroes universe, about the lore, and I was just like, yes, I know all of this. I didn't get the best score because I didn't reach the time limit. Like there's like a time score on top of also just answering all the questions right. And I didn't, since I'm like streaming it right, I was actually like reading out everything. And then I was just like, oh, I can't really do that. Had to read in my brain and figure out like what it was. But yeah, we got all the questions right at least, because yeah, I am a huge Kaseki nerd, a huge Trails in whatever. I love these games, love them to pieces. So I would have been pretty upset if I had missed even like one of those questions, unless it was like a real bullshit type of question. But I don't know what type of question they could have asked in this that I would have been like, yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I guess it probably would have been something to do with Trails in the Sky, or something about the books, because I haven't read the books. I really need to. I really do want to do that at some point in time. I keep thinking about it, but like, with so many other things going on, it's just like, this takes priority over this, and this takes priority over that, and it gets real difficult for me to to do some things. But either way, we did all of that minigame stuff. Then we rejoined with C's route, with Rufus Albarea's route, and we didn't get very far. Like, we got to the Rosenberg Studio, and we got inside. Then we got met with a terminal that had to be accessed from somewhere else. And so either Lloyd or Rean's story, I'm gonna assume Lloyd's story, we're gonna like find another terminal that'll like cooperate with the terminals in the Rosenberg Studio, and they'll be helping each other out to get through that area. But we instead went to Rean's story, the rest of Class 7. Oh my god, it's a Zora! Oh god, boo! Boo! Well, welcome, I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well on this Tuesday. As you can probably tell by my voice, I'm very groggy today. I'm very groggy. It's the rainy weather mixed with the cold weather, and I'm just like, I don't want to be awake. I don't want to be out of my bed. But we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. But yeah, so then we got to Rean's story, where we were out here in the Nord Highlands, looking around for Prince Olivert, the guy that we are playing as right now. Had to go around searching for him. Him and his wife Charizard went missing, and the Courageous. Yeah, like we were just like dicking around, and then all of a sudden, like Calvard and Imperial tanks were like on autopilot. And so shit's happening. There's mystique about. Apparently everybody that's in the 23rd Armored Division, I believe is what they are. They're not too happy about how the war that at the end of Code Steel 4 that we stopped. They're not too happy that it got put to a stop. It looks like there's still some sort of like possession going on with them as well. Like I don't know where this possession is coming from, but something or someone is possessing a lot of people. Like Ilya, Garcia, Dieter Croix. There's, well, I mean, maybe not even possessing, because like with these characters, it's definitely like possession. The ones here in like the 23rd, in Erebonian and whatnot. But over in Crossbow, we actually did find out that. Actually, no, it was here. We found Arios MacLaine. He was he was guarding like this transmitter, and so we had to deal with him. Which, oh my god, fighting the Divine Blade of Wind. Oh boy, that's an uphill battle. But after we beat him, we realized that he was a robot, an android, a clone. I'm not exactly sure what he was, but it wasn't the real Arios MacLaine. And so we was able to beat him. He started sparking, and yeah, I don't know, that's something. That's something. Today's not Tuesday. Did I say Tuesday? It's a Wednesday. That's how tired I am. It's still Tuesday in my brain. It's still a Tuesday in it. It's still a bloomin' Tuesday. That does remind me though. Yesterday we played GTA 4, and I couldn't swap it around because like I use Restream to multi-stream, right? And so in multi-stream there was like, oh, I can just set to the stream. Like, what are you playing? And I was like, oh, I'm playing GTA 4. All right, cool. I don't even have to go to Twitch anymore. I can just like set everything in Restream in my OBS. But unfortunately, Restream did not have the Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. Like this game does not exist in their catalog. And so, despite my best attempts at changing what the game was, it would not change. So I just changed it on Twitch, and then I realized that as I started stream today, that it like Restream was like, all right, you're also I'm gonna change the category to GTA 4. I'm like, no, stop changing things that aren't real. Restream has a lot of issues. I don't like it. Like I like it like enough, but then at the same time I don't like it at all, considering some of the things that it tries to do. It's just like, no, this is not thy job, but this is not good. It's a metal sheep. Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Ain't it a Tuesday? I think I thought it was a Tuesday for a second. But no, it's a Wednesday. But hopefully your Wednesday is going well. Hopefully your Tuesday went well as well. But welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope it's not Tuesday. Tomorrow I'm having a collab with a friend. Nah. How are you gonna do a collab with a friend though if you don't have a Discord? That's the thing that's in my brain. Because like the easiest way to collab is by having like a Discord, so then you can have all the foogies and stuff like that. But if you don't have a Discord, like how would you do that? How would you go about collabing? But either way, hopefully that's a good time for you, Zora. Hopefully you have fun with that tomorrow. But yeah, we're here in Legend of Heroes. Now we're doing a jailbreak, considering we know that Rean and Class 7 are here to rescue us. And so Olivier had a fancy gun. He had a fancy hidden gun in his fancy loot. So yeah.
There are more Iban defense soldiers here.
Let's be careful about that.
EDF, archaisms. Must they insist on making everything so difficult?
Yeah, I think they do. I think they do insist. Honestly, I have 10,000 Mira, but like I kind of wouldn't mind getting some healing items there. What do I have in my in my inventory? That's not that button. That's not the buttons. This is the button. Terra, EP, Celestial, Zerum. Why do I have a Zerum capsule and Celestial bombs whenever I'm by myself? It seems kind of pointless. There is that guy over there. I kind of want to fight that thing because it'd probably be easier to fight, but story. So let's go this way. Sneaky Olivia. Ooh, Olivia. Who's Olivia? Olivia Munn. You can talk to friends on Steam through VC. Oh, that is true. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Wait, I can send someone on the other side. So there is. As good an opportunity for an ambush as any. Oh god, but I'm not really prepared. Oh my god. Do you have any idea what you're doing? You don't have to do this. I'm sure the prince would forgive you if you just... Silence. Who goes there? I'll go take a look. Hey, who's out here? Bang! No? Weapon ready. Ha! What the? Yeah! I do appreciate the fact that, we got two of them out. It's him! Your Highness, alright. How do you like our little bait and switch, Even the Phantom Thief couldn't pull it off any better. Save the cockiness for after the fight. You got work to do, Olivier. I'm on it.
We will clear a path forward.
This is, not ideal. This is not ideal, let me just say that. I mean, I don't really have a lot of good stuff here. I don't really have a lot of, a lot to my name. That's why I was kind of thinking about doing that one thing, but, we'll see what happens. 2,000 damage, but I mean, I'm all by myself. If I could have had that to Zero Craft, oh, that would have been so nice, but...
Man of the hour.
Man of the hour, indeed. I should definitely try to start building up my CP, but at the same time, could throw out some, like, some magic.
Arcus activate.
What's up, Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? How do you not know that I did it with Varden? I unfortunately am not able to be at all of Varden's streams all the time. Such sadness. Such sadness. But yeah, I only I don't have a ton of time to just like hang out in the homie streams. I try to always stop by the homie streams, but it definitely reaches a point where I'm not able to stick around for too long. And I try to be around as much as I can, though. But alas, I cannot be there all the time. Should I? Nah, I can't. Yeah, let's just use a Tira. It might be a bit overkill, but it's fine. It's fine. Hey, counter, my beloved. Man of the hour. Should I go with more magic? Yeah, magic seems to be the move. Magic seems to be the move. Okay, I'm here now. Welcome in, Doom. Appreciate seeing you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? This guy supports the homies consistently. Constantly. Yeah, I try to. I definitely try to, but I have a lot of friends now.
Here's my stage.
I have a lot of streamer friends now, so that it definitely gets to be a bit impossible to keep up with everybody all the time. But you know. Not going for the hottie streams, I see. I mean, I'm there. I'm definitely doing my best to be there. It's just
Here's my stage.
I can't be there the entire time. Do I want to use this Tyrol now, or do I want to? Because this would get rid of my burn, and this would also heal. But at the same time, I could also just like tank the damage for now, and like just get rid of the burn. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any burn things. I can just tank the damage. Yeah, we can just tank the damage. I'm sure this is fine. If I do quick draw, I could delay them. Yeah, let's go with this one. Lock and load. Yeah, give me that.
Man of the hour.
Give me that 10% HP heal. God, fighting as only Olivier though is pretty rough. I gotta admit, it is pretty rough. Only having Olivier in my party. God, we have another 10% HP heal coming up. Bruh. Game loves giving me those 10% HP heals when I can't really do much about it. That Ixion Volt is tempting, but I can't afford it. 7 away. But how you doing today, Doom? Hopefully your Wednesday's doing well. Hopefully it's going well for you. And yes, I called Varden hot. Shush. I mean, he's got that hot chocolate milkshake voice. What do you expect? Like what do you expect? You go to a stream like that, and the guy's got a voice like that. Everybody thinks his voice is hot. And you're enjoying the Sky stream. Thanks for asking. Hey, hell yeah, Metal Sheep.
Here's my stage.
I'm very groggy today, so I could just use one of these and get that nice. I'm very groggy today, though, so like I feel like I'm not very energetic right now. I feel like I'm very just like, I'm here. Tee hee, haha. Ooh, Blue Ascension's a powerful one. That was a powerful attack. Too bad I don't have anything that heals up my HP and my EP. That would be nice. I could use a Tyrol for now, though. Restore HP, and then pop out one of those other things.
Man of the hour.
Or I could just go with some of these. Maybe. 17,000. If only we had an S-Break coming up, that would be really nice. Or like the freebie S-Break. Seemed pretty much good to me. Hey, Varden has a good voice. He truly does. Yeah, Varden's got a great voice. He's been doing a lot of those visual novels lately, which probably like right up his alley, I'd imagine. Just having that, just listening to him talk for hours on end about whatever visual novel he's playing. Yeah, good times. Good times. But yeah, I'll get more energetic as the stream goes on, but for now I'm just very much just dead to the world. Right now I'm very much just like, I'm here for a moment. I'm here for a moment or two, but then, oh, I did get EP back. How did I get EP back? Wait a second. Do you get EP back by, like, attacking? I've never really worried about EP before in my entire life, so I'm just like, this is a thing that I can do, you know, allegedly. Ouchie. Ixion. There we go. Very slow going.
Did you like that?
A 5-minute fight there. Very slow. Ice guy, what's up, Lira? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Got a 3rd floor card key. Here we are, smooth sailing thus far. So happy to see you and Lady Cher are alright, Prince Olivert. Could you please not? I swear I'm never gonna get used to this lady stuff. Still, it's good to see everyone here is unharmed. My apologies for getting you all wrapped up in this. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Your Highness. You were supposed to protect you, but now you're the one saving us. How can we ever look Lieutenant Colonel Vander in the eyes after he entrusted us with your safety? Come now, as the one who instructed him to not come. More importantly, it's not too soon to breathe easy. Or it's too soon to breathe easy. We're still in quite a pinch. We'll have to pick our spots carefully if we're... Oh.
Emergency! System-wide stealth functions have been disabled! All soldiers are to submit status reports ASAP! I repeat!
No, so they didn't know.
Good timing.
Well then, I can't say I know what caused that, but I'm not opposed to Lady Luck smiling upon us.
Always Lady Luck with you, huh?
I see we are going to need to accelerate our plan, if it is to succeed.
Allegedly, wink. What? Voice isn't deep, but I still like it. Thank you. I mean, it's deeper than some voices. I feel like I have like a pretty averagely deep voice. It's not Varden levels, but it also most certainly is not Kaiju levels. Okay, just trucking through work. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. But hopefully you're doing well, Doom. Hopefully work's not too bad for you. I'm very sleepy today. Same. Oh, same. Like I woke up this morning and like it's cold outside, but it's also raining, and I'm just like, regular voice, we can roll with them R's. True. Unlike Varden, who cannot roll his R's. I have a more regular voice, but can at least roll the R's. Like whenever I say Lira. Ayo. Even though usually I call you Liwa. Oh, it's more fun to say Lira, but it's more fun to type Liwa. I can't roll my R's, but your name is Zora. Actually, we had this discussion a while back. There's a few of our friends that they have R's in their names, like Varden, and they cannot roll their R's. Meanwhile, like me, Sky, and Kaiju, we don't have R's in our name, but we can roll our R's with the best of them. I don't know, it's one of those things I don't really understand how to do. You just kind of practice it and you just get there. Like, I don't know. It's just one of those things. But they're talking about
His
stuff.
Highness and the Courageous 2 are under our control. If you value his life, you will surrender.
Yeah, they were saying this last time.
Are we now?
Are we now?
Did he?
That sounds like he did.
Prince Olivert!
My boy.
Are you alright, Your Highness?
But of course. I'm honored that so many esteemed comrades have come to my rescue. Myself, Shera, and my crew are all in the Courageous too. Rest assured, everyone is unharmed.
Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting our honeymoon to be quite this eventful.
Life of a main character, baby.
I'm sure. I'm just thanking Arios you're both okay.
You know, when Dalton's over there like, no.
I'm not surprised at all to see that they weren't idly awaiting rescue.
Oh, yeah, we also had Aurelia with us, which, love her.
Damn it! Just what is going on here? They're using one of the computers on the 2nd floor!
They've also freed all of the ship's crew! They're now making their way to the deck!
Seize them! We can't let the prince get away now!
What are you gonna do, though? How are you gonna stop us? We might be done with the fighting as well.
So, I don't suppose I could trouble you to come over here and help, could I? You've got Emma and Muse there, so it might be doable.
No, anything for you, Olivert, my
What
boy.
do you think, Emma?
What's up, Reeb? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? I'm feeling pretty groggy. Feeling pretty tired. It's one of those cold, rainy days, so I'm just like, But past that, I'm doing good. Past that, I'm doing pretty good.
Traversing this distance should be no trouble at all. Please, give me a hand, Muse.
Gladly.
I love how Muse learned
Please stay here where
magical
it's safer,
shit.
Professor.
I wasn't going even if you asked. Now get a move on.
Okay, Schmidt. But yeah, like, Vita taught Muse how to do magic. Which means you can apparently just teach people to do magic. Like, come on, I would love to learn how to do magic. Are you kidding me? If magic was a legitimate thing that you could learn how to do, without a doubt. I would love to try to learn that.
There they are.
No matter
Please
what the
come
magic
quietly, Your Highness.
is. Ho ho ho. About that.
The Ashen Chevalier and the Golden Rakshasa.
Yeah, you guys are
Looks like
screwed.
we made it in time.
Sorry about the delay, Your Highness. As a Vander, I will not stand to see a gun pointed at a member of the Imperial family.
But they're just students.
Why are you so
Presume
scared
this
then?
means I can count on your support, dear friends?
Oh, of
Your
course.
will shall be done, Your Highness.
Let us begin.
Anything for my boy Olivier.
We will clear a path forward.
Hey, we even got a bunch more of craft points. They gave us a free 100. Nice. People can learn. Can just be taught. Why don't more people use it? Well, because magic is still very hidden, right? Like, there is one clan of witches that exist, right? And that one clan of witches, they go out and, you know, there's like the wandering witches. They go out to the world, experience what Zemuria has to offer outside of just their small little clan. But, and probably also, you know, procreate. But, there's still not very many of them, right? Like, we know Emma and we know Vita. But if we didn't know them, I mean, there's not a whole lot of them. There's like, I think 10 witches in total. So, it looks like it can be taught, but like, they're not just gonna go out and like kidnap children and start teaching them, right? Unlike what you might think of when you think of regular witches, Doing pretty good, getting really close to finishing a big video project. Oh, hell yeah. God, big video projects are so time-consuming. They're such a pain to get through, but they're so worth it at the end as well. Like, once you finally get all of everything that you can, everything you wanted to get done, right? Once you get it all set up, and that's good stuff. It's good stuff. Don't want to use a critical here. Don't want to use more attack. Just more attack. More attack. Got this guy. They're not doing a Jedi style. Yeah, yeah, they're not doing a Jedi style. Fortunately? Unfortunately? I don't even know. Wow, not a single critical? Wow, not a single critical.
My turn.
Alright, Kurt, I appreciate you being here, but I'm swapping you out
My
so
apologies.
fast.
I'll see to this.
I'll say Musei's here. No way. No way. I don't want Musei. Or Oliver, for that matter. I love my boy Olivier, but I would much rather not have him in the party right now. Just saying. I'm way more of a physical type character.
Man of the hour.
Man of the hour, indeed. Except for swapping to guys.
I leave it to you.
I'll take over.
I'll take over. What do we got with you? Dude's, this one. I kind of want to hit the... How many can I hit? That's 4. This is also 4, and this is one guy that I haven't been able to hit yet. So let's go with this one. If I get it, I'll use it. Yeah, I got it. Burst time, baby! Nice. All of them are
It's my
broken
turn.
except for the ones that have died. Love to see it. Shit, you know what? I guess I will use Olivier just because I don't think he's gonna be in my
I'll leave
party
it to
for
you.
long.
Let the show begin.
Let the show begin. Cause yeah, I can then. Wait, should I just use this? How much health do these guys got? Literally nothing. Alright, you know what? I'm going to just do a regular attack. And then follow with this. There you go. This should probably be enough to kill. This should probably... Yeah. Yeah, I imagine this is definitely enough to kill.
I shall...
Akashika Star! G-G-E-Z.
That's behind us now. Let's keep moving.
Indeed. Hey, we got some level ups there. Yo, even Aurelia leveled up. 120. Nice. Nice. Sheath your weapons. The danger has passed.
Many thanks for your assistance. I know how difficult that must have been with my understanding of the situation at hand.
Don't worry about it.
Truly, from the bottom of my heart, and to each and every one of you, thank you.
Anything for my boy? It is our pleasure, Your Highness. We simply did our duty as subjects of the Empire. I agree. Doubly so since so many of us are Thor students and alumni. We're just so glad to see the two of you are in good health. Likewise. Feel terrible knowing how many people we must have worried. I used to be an A-ring bracer and now here I am, needing someone to come to my rescue. Oh, don't worry about that. After all your help in the war, I think you're owed a couple of good rescues. And it isn't as though anyone could have seen a situation like this coming. The technology our enemies are using is on a level comparable to artifacts or magic. You speak of the devices used to hide this ship, I presume. Is it true that looked like a vast array of weapons from the outside? It is. I'm still having trouble believing that what we saw didn't actually exist, or that the Calvardian tanks we had to fight against were remotely controlled from such a huge distance away. As the professor said, none of these things should be possible with our world's current level of technology, so it appears that something beyond our wildest imagination is at work here. I love the idea that remote-controlled tanks from, you know, like a mile away or so is, that's way too advanced. But flying airships, on the other hand, nah, that's perfectly fine. That is, completely within our world's, reasonable technology. Like, what? What's up, Ark? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing today? Welcome on in. I'm playing Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie, the 10th game in the Legend of Heroes series, and my favorite RPG ever. My favorite JRPG ever. Well, welcome on in. How you doing today? But yeah, it appears something that beyond our wildest imagination is at work here. Seems that failed coup in the capital was just a tip of the iceberg. Can only assume that the Supreme Leader was the one who gave them the technology to carry all of this out. Yeah, that's another thing. We've also been seeing literal, like, androids that are, like, one-to-one to how the person they are copying is. It's the Cell Saga all over again. Oh my god. Singular favorite or series favorite? It's a series favorite. I've never played this game, Trails into Reverie. Because, yeah, these games, it's Trails in the Sky 1 to 3. Then Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure, Trails of Cold Steel 1 to 4, and now we're in Trails to Reverie. And the next two that come out are Trails Through Daybreak and Trails Through Daybreak 2. And then that's all of them that are out in the West so far. Well, Trails Through Daybreak 2 is coming out soon, in like 2-3 months, so it's a very, very long-running series, but it's all connected, right? Like the events that happen in Trails in the Sky, we reference all the way into like 10 games later. So, a very huge world, a very huge story, but it's so good. The characters are great, the story is just amazing. It's shockingly cohesive with how long the game is. With how long these series has been going on for. But, oh, I love it. Love it so much. Can never escape the Red Ribbon Army. Damn them! It's not only the technology that bothers me, but how aggressively this is all being done too. These people seem to only care about their goal, not Nord, not the Empire, not even themselves. Suppose that's merely a testament to how blinded they have become. The 23rd Armored Division was just one of the many being reorganized or dismantled as part of my demilitarization effort. A fact that I'm sure was used to manipulate them into taking part into this. Also, I'm very groggy today, so usually I'm a bit more high energy, a little bit more like louder, I suppose, but right now I am so bleh. I'm so bleh right now. Well, might as well add the series to the mile-long 2 playlist. Oh, it's so good. It's actually the best time to get into the series as well right now, considering Trails Through Daybreak is it's right now the newest game out in the West for English-speaking people, right? But it also, while it is the continuation of the story, it is the like a brand new set of characters and whatnot. So it's the next arc, ironically. It is the next arc in the story because yeah, like each of the games have their own arc. Trails in the Sky was the Liberal arc, which Liberal is a country, a small little country to the south of the Empire. Trails from Zero to Azure, it takes place in Crossbell, which is a small independent state that's in the middle of the Empire and the Republic. And then you have Cold Steel, which is the games that take place in the Empire. And then Reverie is this one that kind of is like the like all of those stories that kind of like tying off any loose ends before we are sending off to the Calvard games. the Republic games, which are Daybreak. So it's a really good time. That's a really good one to try. It's also like the most modern, like most polished. Because I'll admit, as much as I love these games, some of the older ones are a little. They got some weirdness to them that's not great. They've just gotten, because they're constantly like adding things and changing things to these games to make them better. And so Daybreak would be the most polished version. But also, here in like a month or two, we're going to be getting a Trails in the Sky remake, which I'm so excited for. A more modern version of the oldest Legend of Heroes game. So, definitely is the best time to get into Legend of Heroes is like right now. 2025 it will be like the best year to get into Legend of Heroes, because if you get like the Trails in the Sky games, or you like Daybreak, then you have all these other ones to play through. Such good stuff. Such good stuff. But yeah, these games are very long JRPGs, so like I've been streaming these games for 2 years now. I started in it was like October of 2022, right? I started playing Code Steel 1, and then I played Code Steel 2, and then Trails from Zero, then Trails to Azure, then Code Steel 3, then Code Steel 4, and here we are. Quite the raving review. I am not normal about this game. I am not normal about this series. I absolutely love it. It is unironically my favorite JRPG series that I've ever played in my life. But either way, we're done what we originally set out to do. Now we just need to stop the Armored Division from causing any more harm. That's right, and bring peace to Nord once more. Please, everyone, grant me your aid. Of course. Colonel Dalton and the rest of the ringleaders should be on the bridge. The bridge is defended, of course, but I doubt our present company will have any trouble getting past them. You say that, but it looks like a lot of the crew members are exhausted or injured. We can't afford to take them with us, or the unarmed Charizard for that matter. It would be too dangerous. And then allow me to escort them all to safety. If it all goes well, they may let us divide... That may let us divide the enemy's forces too. Sounds like we got ourselves a plan. Having the wounded are in your capable hands will allow us to fight without worry. I hate to be a burden, but I suppose I have no choice this time. Though I can still support you with remote orders, if you need them. Be careful out there, Olivier. But of course, I'll have plenty of capable friends at my side. You need not fret for me, my dear darling. Devil May Cry is top of my 2 playlist right now, but maybe I'll move this up to the next few. Ooh, hell yeah. I would love to have more people to yap about with Legend of Heroes. I feel like it's so underknown of a series. Devil May Cry is great too, though. Devil May Cry is pretty solid. I have some very hot takes about Devil May Cry, though, so you know. I'm back, had to give 2 lost ladies some directions. Hey, yo, did you give them your number while you was at it? Well, look at that. Good guy Flash, helping people out. Love to see it. Everyone's marching orders in place. Aurelia led Charizard and the crew away to safety. After seeing them off, the remaining members began their operation to recover the Courageous 2.
Cool. Now to make our way over to the bridge.
Yay! So this is who I got. Why do you keep swapping my team around like that? Well, Kurt is up to 118 actually, so he's not too far behind. Because he is the dodge tank, so honestly speaking, he might not be too bad. I'll swap Olivier out, especially since I used his S-Break just now. Although they did give me a bunch of
I've got the third floor
extra.
card key in hand, so we should skip the exercise and go for the elevator instead.
Ah, okay.
All right.
Yeah, I suppose we can skip the exercise. I mean, you guys have been locked up for a while now, so it'd be understandable if you want to stretch your legs a little bit more. No, they're very, very lost. Looking for an address never heard of, so I pointed them to Town Hall. Old lady there knows everything. I mean, that's fair. That works. Yeah, I mean, if people stop to me for directions, like around where I live, I'm not 100% confident that I'd be able to be like, oh yeah, you just need to take a left on 7th, and then you'll arrive on 5th, and if you look to the right, there'll be a McDonald's, and then, yeah, just past that, there's your destination, haha. Now, I'd be like, yeah, let me look at my phone, maybe. Like, I can probably, like, look at a Google Maps, type in the address or whatever, and maybe then. I'm pretty bad with directions. Which is ironic considering I'm pretty good at, I've learned
I got it.
I've learned things, right, about like how to like figure out where you are, like which way north, south, east, west are. What did they
You
say?
just keep getting stronger, don't you, Kurt? Keep up with the lessons, and maybe I'll be stronger than you,
Oh.
instructor.
Hell yeah, Kurt. Yeah, like how the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, and like there's the North Star for like nighttime directions. So, like I know stuff like that, but I get turned around pretty damn easily, especially in video games. I don't know. In real life, I'm a little bit better. In real life, I can direct myself a little bit easier. Aye. God damn you! Still a few soldiers on this floor. Let's force our way through them.
I'll show no mercy.
Well, there's a thing here, so this is probably going to give me, like, bonus points. Probably going to get a little bit extra for bringing these two down. Thankfully, we got a full team now, though, so I don't got to worry as much.
Mine.
Let's go.
I need to swap to this, because you... Oh, everybody has cover. Cover is a good skill, because it reduces damage by a whole lot. But on the same hand, whenever you have a dodge tank, you don't want them to be covering up your dodge tank. Dodge tank's supposed
Let's
to...
go.
He's supposed to just be taking all the hits, and then not getting hit at all. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Time to mop up the stragglers, true.
Bring it on.
Yeah, like, I was kind of expecting this to not be a fight, but I assume that it's probably going to be bonus points for this.
My turn.
I'm trying not to use up too much of my CP, because I don't think it's going to be like a major fight, but I do imagine that we're going to have a fight.
I won't let you.
I won't let you. Like, that dodge tank, or that cover was pretty good. The cover was pretty solid, considering it blocked Rean, who does not have a high dodge rate.
Is it?
This
Let's
isn't
move
what?
on.
Because I think it is, baby. I think it is. But, like, in this game, the dodge tanks have the ability to do a counterattack, which then usually is, like, multiple times more damage sent back to whoever attacked you. So, dodge tanks are very, very good in this game. Please, as if they'd be a challenge. That's the spirit. Let's keep up the pace. Yeah, RP increased by 2.
Your marksmanship is always a sight to see, Your Highness.
Oh, but my abilities are so very humbled in the face of true professionals such as yourselves.
Aww.
My true talent, you see, lies in serenading my allies. From a safe distance. Shall I?
Go for it.
That's, all right. I think we'll manage.
Nah, imagine having Olivier in the back, just like strumming the lute, serenading the rest of us, while we're all just mopping up all the stragglers. Yeah, sounds pretty okay to me. This seems to be another one of those. Yeah. Doesn't matter how many characters you have now. How have they broken through already? What are the guards even doing? Napping, like you're about to be. True. We also have a free S-break coming up, which, I love that. Don't mind that at all. Alright, go ahead and boost that. Kurt is 1 point away from, you know, I could try this. Yeah. I'm gonna... This might be... That's... Nah, you know what? Let's go with it. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. This would be a high chance of a critical. Yeah. Followed up with this. And then we can get a 0 craft with this one. Yeah. Freebie, baby! And at 200% as well, so that's going to be some solid damage. Alright, nobody died, but they're all very close now. I think there might be 193. Calling the shots. That guy's sealed, so you know, let's go for these two over here. Oh, you missed! Sarah, please! Whatever. Good critical. GG, thank you. That guy was... Yeah, the vengeance was enough to kill that guy off. He's done. And then... This guy will take... He's sealed, so he's not... He's nothing scary. Nothing scary at all. He could have been doing some magic at least, but well. Ha 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 ha. GG easy. So much for that plan they had. We're running out of time. We should hurry. RP increased by 2. Yay! Oh, new master missions added. U materials fulfilled. Link level 6 fulfilled. Got all sorts of things. Next time I go back to the Reverie Garden, we're gonna have a whole heap of goods of goody good goods. But yeah, I get bonus RP for killing all these guys, so
I'll show no mercy.
I mean, I may as well. It's pretty funny, though, fighting inside of this area. Because this is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Brain rot. That's my brain rot music.
Too slow.
And classic songs.
Calling the shots.
I don't even remember what I was saying now, because the music influenced me too hard. I can't hit anybody. But, yeah, it's worthwhile dealing with all of these guys. Worthwhile, considering bonus RP. Gotta get all this stuff. I'm not using a guide this time, but, still. Oh, miss. I need to get more accuracy. We are still fairly early in this game, so yeah, there's a bunch of little things here and there that, yeah, we could almost get. Ooh, counter, baby. See, that's the dodge tank at action. You miss my attack, then I'm able to attack you. But I'm still early enough, so I don't have a lot of, like, high hit rate or, like, high evasion rate. A lot of the things that I, would like to use, unfortunately, I can't really use at the moment.
Let's go.
Alright, nothing too crazy there. Yeah, sure, whatever. Finish those two guys up, I believe. Ooh. No, it's not the one that okay, yeah. That's what I was expecting. This guy, I haven't even touched him yet. Should just be casual with him.
On me now.
Oh, he's confused. Not like that's really gonna do anything for me.
I got this.
Yeah, being confused does not exactly help.
Let's go.
'Cause he's all by his lonesome. Pissing by yourself, handsome.
Here we go.
Alright, whatever. Spam the damage, baby. Spam it. Beautiful.
I see the purple lightning hasn't lost her touch.
You think I'm gonna let my students one-up me?
Hey, yo. I mean, who riding who at the end of the race? Hey, yo. This game does have a lot of bonding events, right? It's got a lot of bonding that you can do with the homies, with the girls, get yourself a nice relationship going on, and so yeah, like the first time I played this game, I romanced a blue-haired swordswoman named Laura, but on stream I was romancing Sarah over there, the purple lightning. But there's a lot of different things like that. How much do levels in the like matter in this game? It matters an amount. I mean, like, if you run away from every fight, you're not going to be very high leveled. But there's a lot of things going on with this. They made themselves at homes by the looks of it. Inside Imperial family property, no less. I can't say it warms my heart to see a place I hold so dear trampled on like this. Hardly matters now, though. Our focus needs to be on putting a stop to this. Of course. RP increased by 2. But yeah, like, it does matter to a degree. Like, where am I? I'm in the Courageous too. And like, these guys are 117, so like, I'm definitely a little over-leveled with some of my characters being like 120, 118. Like, I'm definitely over-leveled. But like, so long as you, like, don't run away from too many fights, you shouldn't really have to worry about it too much, right? But leveling does matter. There is a bunch of the other stuff, though, as well. Like, this is where what really matters. Like, if you have good orbments here, this is the most complicated thing about this game, but it's also very important. So, like, you have all sorts of these things that give you this, that, or the other, right? So, like, this attack 2 is basically like materia from Final Fantasy VII. So, like, you put these things in, and like, oh, I got 50% more stronger, like 50 DPS, like plus 50 to my strength. This thing, it increases my strength by 15 as well, but also causes the enemies to be slower for 4 turns, 20% chance. So yeah, there's all sorts of things like this that this is really what matters more so than like getting into the fights. But as you saw, like I do have a high speed mode, so I can like speed up the fights. I can skip through cutscenes and whatnot. So the fighting itself's not that big of a deal. Granted, I am playing on normal. I did play all the Cold Steel games on hard mode because I had already played them. But overall, not too. You don't really have to worry about it too much. Like, they definitely give you plenty of things, like plenty of equipment, plenty of these the orbment accessories. like I'd say the Orbit's definitely like the most important stuff, because this powers up your magic, gives you like healing spells, defensive spells, stat boosting spells, also just straight up damage, so you know. I ask because I tend to overfarm enemies and levels. Fire Emblem and Permadeath characters force my hand. But you don't have to worry about that. There are character deaths in this series, but there's it's not like if one of my characters falls in battle, they're gonna perma-die. You don't gotta worry about that. But yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling well. But there are like good, convenient places to grind. So like even if you like basically what I do whenever I am streaming this is that like I'll run through an area. I'll try and like kill at least one enemy of every type. But I'll run past mostly everything. Like I'll kill one of them just to get it into my monster book here, but then I'll just run. Then I'll just run through the area, and then at the end of stream, if I do decide to do a little bit of grinding, I'll find whatever's like the most lucrative, right? Like whatever is easy enough to kill, but also will give me a lot of experience. So like with this, I probably would go with the Petrifying Hydra, because that's 1,000 experience per Petrifying Hydra. But he has half the health of like the Rainbow Drone that has 1920. So yeah, be more likely that I could kill more of these guys quicker and get more experience than if I just fought the Rainbow Drone constantly. But yeah, like it's really simple to grind, but not really needed. I don't think I've ever really grinded in this game. When I was doing hard mode, I was grinding a little bit, and with streaming, considering I'm trying to like skip past enemies, but pretty much if you fight everything from point A to point B, you'll have no worries. You'll have no worries whatsoever. But also you don't even have to really do that, considering like some areas are very wide with way too many enemies. So it's like, yeah, you don't even have to worry about that. Don't even have to worry about that at all. What's up, Micah? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
Ready for battle.
How you doing today on this Wednesday? As you can probably tell, I'm very groggy. I'm like half awake, but is that time of the year. Is that time of the year for me. Alright, you know what? Gonna go with an Arcane Gale and just get him all. No critical? Okay, no, we got a critical. Good. Good. Yeah, break them all, baby. But yeah, like all these games have different stuff. So like this break that I'm doing, that's only in Code Steel 3, 4, and Reverie. In Code Steel 1 and 2, there's no such thing as a break. Same with the Le Burl or the Crossbow games. So you get different things to to be focusing on. Like there's a lot of mechanics in this one in particular, but in the game overall, there's not nearly as many mechanics, considering like it starts off with just like, hey, here's your orbits, trying to learn how to do orbits. There's also crafts, haha. And then like it slowly adds things. It slowly starts to add like the critical follow-ups, and then like the critical follow-up rush and bursts, and then like the orders and the armor. Like I said, the game constantly is evolving, which is why I love it so much. Always has something new to be like, oh, interesting. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I can get a triple here. Also, I love that right there. I absolutely love how
This isn't.
you can like line up attacks to like pixel perfect shots. That's something that's relatively new as well.
I've only
In the old games, in the Le Burl and the Crossbow games, Trust in the Sky and From Zero to Azure games, it was grid-based combat, so you didn't have the perfect like pixel perfect lineups, but yeah, you had. I gotta ban a bot. Haven't seen a bot in a while. That's well. But yeah, there's the like in the first few games, it was a grid-based combat, and then in the more modern games, they've made it to like pixel perfect setups, which I so prefer. And the pixel perfect setups just feel so nice. 4th floor card key. Great, we'll be able to reach the bridge with this. Our long-awaited battle with the captain and his men is upon us. Stay focused. Of course. I mean, long-awaited for you, maybe. I've just kind of, I don't know, maybe an hour. Been waiting on this one for like maybe an hour. Alright, before we go all the way up to the top, I want to go all the way to the bottom. I want to start from the bottom and work my way up, baby! Especially considering we have this thing right here. Want to just to check, double check that there's nobody hidden around here. Nobody cowering that I need to dispose of. But also I just wanted to hit that heal. So yeah, nobody on here. It's also like I'm not using a walkthrough for this one. But some of the older games, it is very difficult to find everything, considering how well hidden everything is. But these future ones, basically Cold Steel 3 and up, it's a lot simpler to find stuff, because there will always be like a little green...
I hoped you wouldn't make it this far.
A green blah, 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 blah. Exclamation. There we go. A green exclamation mark on the map being like, hey, there's an important thing here. Or like a blue star for like optional content and whatnot. So it's a lot harder to miss stuff. Whereas in the older games, it was like, yeah, just chat with every single character. Which honestly, I would recommend. I would actually recommend talking to every single character in these Legend of Heroes games. That looks special, at least. Considering almost every single character, like they have their own story, right? So, like if you talk to the no name or like the no face, like the basic design NPC that just has a name, they will have their own story like throughout the games, and you'll be doing some main story with them sometimes, or like you'll just see them around. Makes the world feel very lived in. But then yeah, there's a lot of characters that have like slightly special designs that, like the first time I played through, like in Cold Steel 1, right? It takes place in a school. I should also probably move this so that we can get some music going, huh? There we go. Music.
But I see General Le Guin is no longer with you, which tilts the odds in my favor.
Does it? Does it really? But yeah, there's a lot of characters that I never interacted with because I was just like, oh yeah, you know, this is my school mates. You know, they got a bit of a special design, but like they're not class 7. They're just other students. But then whenever I played like the second game, Cold Steel 2, it was like, oh my god, all these like all these students that I'd never interacted with actually are like very important. Like they have their own stories and whatnot. Like they're fleshed out characters with their own lore and whatnot. Which, oh, it's so good. And well hidden, huh? Good thing I'm the type of person to walk into every room and interact with everything. Oh man, this game rewards that heavily. This game heavily rewards people that walk around and talk to everyone and everything and interact with everything all the time. There's hidden side missions. There's a bunch of hidden collectibles you can get. And then there's just so much lore. Like I was saying, like even the characters that don't have like the character portraits in the older games, because nobody has character portraits in this one. Even characters that didn't have like any sort of love really put onto them. Like they're like, oh yeah, I've seen this design a million times. You don't even have a character portrait. Don't even really have a name. They do have their own little stories, which is just very nice. It's very nice. But yeah,
if you
think
value
so?
your lives, you will put down your weapons and surrender.
This guy really thinks
You're the
in
ones
such
who
hot
need to
shit.
surrender. We know exactly what you're after now. You want the same thing as the soldiers who tried to pull off a coup in the capital.
You must already know
Coup.
that their plan failed and they were arrested. Yet here you are, subjecting Nord to the very same indignity.
Don't tell me you seriously think you can pull off a coup on your own.
Oh, but I do. For we have the support of the Supreme Leader himself.
No, not fake,
Had
Rufus.
we defeated the loathsome Republic in the war, we could have brought unity and peace everlasting to all the continent.
You
Yet our
really believe
leaders
that, huh?
threw away that chance, knelt before our enemies, and cast aside arms forged by our countrymen's blood. Erebonia is walking the road to ruin. Only one chance remains to correct our course.
And you'd take the wheel?
No. You will, Your Highness.
No.
The Crown Prince is missing, your father has effectively become a recluse, and your sister is a mere puppet. Useless, one and all. But not you. You overcame death aboard this very ship, and ever seek to better the Empire. You would be a fitting symbol of its rebirth. If you and this ship join the Supreme Leader's ranks, our countrymen would be sure to support the United Nation. Then
guy
the
really
Empire
he's
can
got
take
plans,
its
huh?
place as the center of the continent once more, for all eternity.
We didn't get our way.
Only that will
Wah.
bring prosperity to Zemuria.
I don't...
This guy is. He's got He's
Your
got
insolence
hopes.
toward the Imperial family is galling, but your egotistical ramblings are no easier to stomach. You honestly thought to hand His Highness and his wife to terrorists over such foolish delusions of grandeur?
To say nothing of using the Highlands to try and reignite the fires of war. Your crimes are unforgivable.
You aren't seeing the big picture. We and the Supreme Leader aren't thinking only of the Empire. Our eyes are on the future of the continent as a whole. Compared to such a grand cause,
Evil
the welfare
Laura.
of royalty in backwater regions like this are insignificant, irrelevant.
Hey.
Why can you not understand that?
Can you even hear yourself?
You're right.
An eerie mana is filling them to the brim. I'm sure they've been brainwashed in the same manner as Crossbell's people.
Who keeps doing
It's
this?
still their decision to blindly follow this destructive course instead of facing reality.
Leaving them ripe for manipulation. All right. Listen to me. If you don't overturn your thinking, you'll never be able to move forward.
What?
It's our turn to
So
speech.
much was lost during and because of that war. The national mobilization law placed a heavy burden on our people. Many lives were lost, and those who lived will remain forever scarred. While I escaped with my life, I did lose the original courageous.
And your eye.
As well as my brother, who I'd hoped to entrust with this nation's future.
You know.
Your Highness.
Not much of a loss losing Cedric, to be honest.
But those losses paved the way for boons we could not have acquired otherwise. And I gained much. A new pair of wings to fly, friends from many nations, my beloved wife, and a new generation of life. I'm also convinced my brother wasn't just running away from his mistakes. He chose his new path in order to move forward. As long as we do not turn our eyes from what we have lost, and let those losses guide us ever onward, then we will not have truly lost anything. Or at least that is what I believe.
Oliver's such a good boy.
If your hearts are too twisted for you to turn a critical eye to what you've done, then I will stop you. I have to. As one of the Imperial family, and a son of Erebonia.
He doesn't want to be
the
the Emperor, but my god, he'd make such a good Emperor.
We're going to back him up with everything we've got.
Hell yeah, we are.
Right.
That's my boy right there. That's my boy.
Not even His Highness can stop us now.
Kind of crazy that I wanted to kidnap Oliver to make him a figurehead. Yeah, right. The thing is, though, they've also done that a few times. This is not the first time that they've wanted to kidnap a member of the Imperial family to make them a figurehead for some war. Oliver is just so good. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. It's funny, too, to think, like, he's had such a great character, like, arc. Like, in, The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, right? He was just some wandering bard, Olivier. But then, you find out that he's the Prince of the Empire, which is like, oh my god, holy shit. And then, like, everything that he does, like, all the time is just like, yeah, Olivier. He's the one that made Class 7. He's the one that we always turn to for help with the Imperial family. I mean, they weren't exactly wrong about Alphen just being a puppet. As much as we love her, granted, she still is young, right?
Let's go.
Like, she is still just like a 16-year-old girl. So, like, she's definitely not, she hasn't experienced all that much. Granted, she has experienced quite a lot for somebody as young as she is, but actually, she might be older than that. I think she was 16 in the original, so I think she's 18 now. Yes, maybe. I don't remember. I don't really keep count of pixel age, I'll be honest with you. It's pixels. It's just pixels. But yeah, like, she's definitely coming into her own more now, but she's definitely a little bit, like a step behind.
Let's go.
Everybody else. Like, Oliver has been through some shit. He knows what he wants and how to do it, how to take care of it. I really want to impede that attack. Also get a free critical back there. So, yeah, sure, whatever.
Here we go.
May as well. One's done, baby. Impede whatever that guy was doing. He's charging up. Okay. Vengeance. Charging up. Okay. Nah, I missed everybody. Ah, beautiful. God, I really want to use the big attack, but at the same time, I was like, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. I should just use it. I should just use it. If I'm even gonna... Yeah.
On me now.
Okay, yeah, if I use this... Actually, hold up. I could use this as well, yeah. Let's go with one of these. And then... I believe it'll follow up with... Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and follow up with a burst and then Gaius. Hold up, actually... Yeah, I'm gonna follow with Kurt, actually. Oh, shit. I hate that. When these guys have those little moments like that where they're just like, I'm going to get a free attack in. You know what? Fine, it's whatever. I think I can still kill him anyways.
This can't be.
Now let's continue onward.
If you talk about delaying the inevitable, that guy was just like, anyways, you've reached my health reached a certain point. Now time for me to restore my guard. Like, it's so lame. It's so lame. But it didn't even matter. He was so weak.
Damn you!
No. Oh, what? He still can run?
You're not getting away.
Please, we have so many characters with guns. Shoot him. At least kneecap
It's over
him.
for you, Colonel Dalton.
You're going to tell us everything you know. Now.
I'm not telling you anything, and this is not over.
No, it is over.
Surround the courageous two. Yes, sir.
See, this is why you always kneecap them. Don't let them do anything. GG, thank you, Flash. Oh boy. That's a lot of aircrafts. How are we gonna get out of this one? This guy's awful cocky.
Airships? Were they standing by this whole time?
Damn it. Now I know why there were surprisingly few people on board.
That's true.
Now who has the upper hand?
Still us.
You might be strong, but you don't stand a chance against an entire armored division.
You wanna bet?
This does look bad.
Don't give up. Even if we have to barricade our...
Oh.
What?
We're under attack.
Do they not care that their fellow soldiers are on board?
Just what is happening?
This isn't you?
This is the airborne unit! Please respond! The unmanned tanks we had standing by are assembling and have begun to...
Yeah. Relying on society's technology. This is where it'll land you. Interesting that the society is helping us with this one. Remote control tanks, let's go! And we got the... Thankfully we have a barrier over top of the courageous.
I've deployed a shield for now.
I love how we're all sitting down, like doing whatever we're doing, while Dalton's still just here. Like we don't have somebody like got a blade up against him or something, a gun pushed up against him. Like come on. RC tanks for the win. Yeah.
Well, that's enough as a temporary measure, but that won't work forever.
Just what is going on here?
That's what I've been wondering this entire game.
Wait, did the Supreme Leader intend for this to happen from the very beginning?
Maybe.
And that's it for all of us. We're doomed.
This guy. Seriously, can someone knock him out, please?
Aboard the ship, Your Highness?
Adios willing, but I'm not sure we'll be ready in time. All we can do is hurry.
Time to tap like we've never tapped before. There's a lot of tanks, though, that are remote controlled.
This is bad.
We won't be able to resist a concentrated attack from this many tanks for very long.
Oh, is that Mueller? Yeah. It's gotta be Mueller.
That voice was... That was Mueller.
Nah. Kurt's brother.
Sorry for the delay. I managed to steal a unit from Zendergate.
Based.
I know you're in there, Olivier. Get the ship ready for takeoff. And don't you even think of dying. Because I have some choice words for you.
I wouldn't dream of it, dear friend.
Oh, is that the Golden Rakshasa as well? Alright, they're fine. They're okay then. This game give you a button mashing minigame, it'd be diabolical? Truly.
The delivery is complete, General.
I wouldn't expect it.
The enemy has more reinforcements on the way. Don't stay in the fray for too long.
Please be careful, and to keep Olivier and the others safe.
Understood. We'll meet you at the rendezvous point later.
If it was just Mueller, I was like, it's kind of... Like, he's strong, but, like, is he strong enough to deal with all of these tanks by himself? But now that he's got Aurelia there, now we're fine.
To think,
it's okay.
It took all these years after following in your footsteps for us to fight side by side. I'd best see you put your interpretation of our master's righteous witness to good use.
I can't imagine the strongest swordswoman in the Empire would have much to learn from my unpolished swordplay. But I'm glad to have you watching my back. Together, we shall overcome these foes.
Hell yeah. Mueller and Aurelia's assistants brought them the time they need to prepare the Courageous 2 for liftoff. They took to the air, recovered Mueller and Aurelia, and united with the Balkutha before enemy reinforcements could arrive. Oh, damn. Even recovered them. GGEZ. Saving system data. I'm going to assume that it's probably going to, like, force me into a different route now, right? Back into Lloyd's route. Oh, no, we're going to get a little bit more. I guess they're going to, like, let us go until we really want to keep going, and then they're going to force us. They're going to have to blue ball us, right? See, this is the first game that actually has 3 routes going on at the same time. Whereas usually it's just, you're going through the same story, you know, one event after the next. But this one, there's 3, like, main story parts that we're going through at the exact same time. It makes it kind of difficult to keep track of what's happening, I'll be honest. But it's very cool. After restraining the 23rd Division, they finally had a moment to rest. Those two never change. For long, Professor Schmidt came to warn of another approaching crisis that he had observed from the Watchtower. Oh boy, what's this time? Button matching so slow these days compared to young me?
More of the Republic's weaponry is on the move?
God, especially compared to Droplet. Oh my god, we play Outlast Trials, right? And they're like, oh yeah, you know, I bashed through this door. There's a trap on the other side. And then they just button mash their way to, like, pulling the thing out. I'm just like, how? How do you do that so quickly? I at least lose 1 bar of health whenever I fall into one of those traps. Hello, hello. What's up, Apple? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by. How you doing today? But yeah, last night, like, granted, it was my parents' anniversary yesterday, and so I went out with them, got a few drinks, got some food, and I got home and I was like, I want to play guitar a little bit, and I was so delayed. Like, that's the first time that I really recognized that my like, motor skills were impaired after drinking. It took so much longer. Like, my beats per minute was not anywhere near what they're usually at. But, like, usually whenever I play games, it's fine. But, usually whenever I go and, whenever I do that, it's fine. And whenever I play a game, like I played Beat Saber and stuff like that while drunk, and I'm still got a good enough rhythm for that. I don't know, like, my hands were so slow yesterday night. It just, I could not, this is all I can do. This is all I can do. Any faster and my brain will just die.
Indeed. I confirmed it as I was analyzing the projection device.
Remote-controlled ones, or...?
Every one of their tanks and airships at the base started acting independently.
Yep.
It was chaos from there. Most of these left to gather at Nord's northeastern border.
The 23rd Armored Division's tanks, airships, and soldats have started doing the same thing. Forces hidden throughout the Highlands started convening at Zender Gate after they had attacked the Courageous 2. There can only be one possible reason for this remotely operated show.
They're planning to stage a skirmish between the 2 armies much bigger than the one earlier, and use it as an excuse to restart the war.
This can't be happening.
It's got to be up there with the stone circle, right?
Right here.
It's got to be something at the stone circle.
Restarting the war was the 23rd Armored Division's goal, not the Supreme Leaders.
I agree. I think it's safe to assume that he is involved in all of this. But what's happening here doesn't seem to logically connect with him taking over Crossbell and starting a united nation.
I honestly don't think I'd put anything past him at this point.
We just don't have enough information to say for sure what's going on right now.
I like how Olivier found time to change into his princely clothes as well.
If only I had my artifact. That would make it easier to communicate with those not currently with us.
Oh, they stole that? Damn it. Of course they would, though.
The sonorous seashell would be very useful here. Do you suppose the Supreme Leader has hold of it now?
If anything, I'd imagine they were more interested in that than Olivier or the Courageous too. It appears the Division wasn't informed of what happened to it after the Defense Force seized it either.
It sounds like we were just being used to camouflage their true intentions, which just makes all of this even more frustrating.
I feel terrible for not being able to keep it safe after the church was good enough to turn a blind eye to me having it.
You can't blame yourself for this, Your Highness. Let's turn it being taken into a positive. We know the seashell makes it possible to communicate over any distance.
Yeah.
If we assume it's being used to help control weaponry remotely, our mysteries suddenly aren't quite so mysterious.
No, that is true.
Quite. That would certainly explain how they can remotely control even the tanks from Calvard's base. I would assume they're using a device somewhere in the Highlands.
If so, then our next move is clear.
Yeah. We need to find the remote control device behind this and destroy it.
It's pretty obvious where it's at,
That's
too.
the only way we can prevent this situation from getting any worse.
Because there was that moment where I tried to go up to the stone circle there, and they were like, "No, there's a landslide here. Tee-hee. Go somewhere else for now." So it's gotta be there.
Then please, let us help you.
I can't fight, but I at least know the lay of the land.
Oh, Toma. Sheeta.
Do the two of you understand just how dangerous what you're proposing is?
Yes. We know that a war might be about to start.
But all of this is happening in our home. It's our problem. We don't want to sit on the sidelines while everyone else risks their lives to help us.
Nah, they're taking after you, Gaius. Adorable.
We want to be why Lily, Mom, and Charles are safe from harm.
But Big Brother.
Just be careful. You're both the best.
They really are.
I won't lie. I'm a little scared. But I don't want to sit here cowering. Let us put those nerves to use. Please.
They've really grown, huh?
That they have. I feel genuinely proud to know them.
Everybody looking at Big Bro Gaius.
Alright. I'll admit that we need all the help we can get, so we'll be happy to have you backing us up. But promise me that you won't willingly put yourselves in more danger than you have to.
We won't.
We promise.
Well, now that that's settled, we need to start deciding who's going to do what. Those tanks could start attacking at any time. At least some of us are gonna need to be ready to stop them.
I agree. Time is of the essence. Let's get to work.
Let's get it started. In here. The group hustled to form a plan in the short time before their armies were estimated to begin their assault. Eventually, they came up with one that accounted for everyone and put their individual strengths to use. Then... Bye, Courageous. Okay, bye, Sarah. Gaius' mom is such a cutie, though. Like, look at her. Fatima!
All right, we're good to go.
Operation preparations are complete. Report on your individual statuses.
Green. At least I'm assuming. I'm assuming we're all good to go. Zender Gate. Where the Golden Rakshasa is. That's so
I'm
so
in position
cool.
in the Southern Highlands.
The Courageous 2 is also in position.
It's almost time.
Is everyone in the Northeast ready?
Yes, we're also in position.
Kurt boy. Got hit up round 1 and they were doing a HoloLive collab. I saw you had posted a picture of like a crane game that had like HoloLive
Gaius,
merch in it.
Emma, Can you get us started?
Pretty crazy stuff.
Of course.
Replenishing mana.
Oh, we even have the Merkaba here. You can stay long enough to try to win any plushies or try any of the themed drinks or get any swag. I go for a drink.
That's definitely the most suspicious spot in the Southern Highlands.
True.
Thinking about it, we should have pressed harder when we were told that area was sealed off because of fallen rocks.
If only we
There's an
knew.
animal trail nearby that will allow us to approach unnoticed. I'll tell you where to go.
Thanks. You're a doll.
God, I love horseback riding. Had a mini Ina plushie. Oh,
My brother investigated
that
the
would've been so
ancient quarry in
cute.
Lake Lacrima the other day.
I do
there
love
are
my
only so
Ina.
many places in Nord to conceal something like this. So if we rule those out, one conspicuous spot remains.
You're right. And that's where we'll...
Oh.
What was that? It made me think of a wounded beast.
I can feel something murderous in the air.
The Empire's tanks have begun their advance.
I've confirmed the same on the Calvardian side. A significant number of airships are also inbound.
Here we go.
Here we go. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. I mean, I'm sure Aurelia can deal with that. Even if they're attacking her. I do love how she has a shield, though, but she elects to just evade instead. Ah.
What a rabble of soulless lumps. Is this all the challenge they can afford?
Aurelia is too good. Too great. I am nervous now, though, considering now I don't know events that are going to happen, so... There's always just a chance that something terrible is going to happen, right? Like how the Courageous 2 blew up, or the Courageous blew up at the end of Code Steel 3. That could happen at any time. Definitely pretty concerning. Good job, Kurt.
Right. If I can keep this up.
Kurt, we're ready.
Not bad for a student.
Go ahead and fall back.
I wonder what they're doing over there in the Calvard, in the Calvardian range. They were just like, what's up? They know that their shit's under, like, not under control anymore.
Barrier successfully deployed. It looks like it's going to hold.
The northeastern point is secured. Can we leave the airships to you?
Certainly.
Certainly. Ooh, beautiful. But, like, we are destroying a bunch of their property. Granted, it's, you know, going wild, but...
Is this it, Professor?
The orbal waves confirm that you're in the right place. The device is there for sure.
Oh, shit. Not another Arios? Is that the real Arios? No, yeah, that's... Okay, so he didn't break. We broke him, kind of.
Who is that?
Oh, we found what we came for. Can you return to the settlement and start evacuating everyone? I'll see that the device is disabled. Go.
By myself?
All right.
I know you're both the Divine Blades, but... Ugh.
May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you.
Even fighting a damaged Arios would be really rough. This is very cinematic, though. Gotta admit that.
You may not be the real Arios, but your skill with the sword is on par with the Divine Blades. That's all the more reason I can't let you sully his name or the integrity of the 8 Leave School any further. As a master of the 7th form, and a fellow swordsman of the same rank, I'm going to put an end to this.
Oh boy.
Sir.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You shall fall to my blade, Schwarzer.
You shall fall to my blade, Schwarzer. This'll be something. This'll be something. Only 139,000 hit points this time, but still. 1v1ing him. This is an uphill battle. This is definitely an uphill battle. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and throw, yeah, I got Earth Pulse and I got all that. Okay, sure. Throw an Earth Pulse on. That way that'll start healing up all the damage that he's gonna hit me. Ooh, the dodge tank. Love that. And we'll also hit up with an Impassion. Yeah. And it looks like we always have that thing active, so nice. Yeah, those two together, the Earth Pulse and Impassion.
It's my turn.
They really help. They really, really help. Alright, but I mean, I may as well go with some big attacks here. Fierce Helix! Also, probably should have done that one thing, but it's fine. Now,
Let's go.
Blazing Swarm. May as well. A little bit more damage, baby.
It's my turn.
A little bit more damage. But yeah, this way I can keep using the Helix Strike. Okay, you know what? Never mind. This isn't too bad. With the two things that I got going on, we're doing okay. Ouchie.
It's my turn.
I have one more turn of the Earth Pulse. So yeah, I'll go with another one of these. I'll let him have one. Fusion's Fury. Oh, he's gonna get another turn as well. Arcus Activate. Alright, what time for Earth Pulse again?
Arcus Activate.
Boosted my Impassion as well, which didn't really need, but it's fine. Ouchie.
Let's go.
And now he's gonna have that critical, which I'm not a fan of. Not a fan of that one at all. The two criticals back to back is actually crazy. It's actually pretty crazy. I'm gonna go with the Black Tortoise.
Let's go.
I have the HP heal up, but I'm not gonna have Impassion, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll just go with the Fatal Helix. May as well.
Winds, envelop me with strength.
And he's powered back up. Alright, well that works out for me at least.
Let's go.
That at least does work out for me. Alright, Fierce Helix. We broke him, but it didn't really count. Didn't really count. Yeah, guaranteed critical on that one. This one's gonna hurt. But it's fine. We've already seen that attack. Yeah, we have the Black Tortoise on, so we're doing okay. We're doing okay with that. I have Earth Pulse, so Impassion. Hey, these are the good things. Having Earth Pulse and Impassion, you're pretty solid. It's pretty solid. The constant health regen and the constant CP regen gives you plenty of this stuff. But it's also kind of tedious to use this tactic with the normal fights. So I usually don't. 0 damage. 0 damage. Bro, I'm completely resistant to that one. Love it. I think it's time to go back to Blazing Swarm, though. Because I believe I can hit him with one of these, and then follow with an S-Break. Yeah. I'm just gonna go with it. I think we're fine. I think we're GG. I think we're GG'd. Yeah, we GG'd.
Sure, sir.
That was actually really cool, though. Not too bad. A pretty simple fight, especially with the Impassion and all that stuff we had going on. Whew. Give me Samurai Jack vibes. I can feel that. I can see that. Hit him with a vertical slash. How you doing, Lancer? Welcome in. Let us see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Cinematic fights are always so cool, though. Like, this is way cooler than, like, the normal fights.
Second form.
Which one's more powerful? You who specialized in second form?
Impressive.
But also just a robot? A cheap imitation? Nah, it's me!
Damn it. I know that wasn't the real Arios. And yet, just what are the Supreme Leader and his allies thinking?
Please destroy him this time. We fought him last time and,
I don't have time to be speculating right now.
Make sure he's done this time. I don't really want to fight him again.
I've secured the device, Professor.
About time. Hurry up and show me what it looks like.
Very tube.
It appears to have the same basic structure as the device on the Watchtower. We need to start disabling it at once. Follow my instructions to the letter.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, I don't know how to read. I do not know what letters are. I'm sure Rean will be fine, though. Nice. Merkaba, the Courageous, and all that working together. Hey, and they're done. Yeah, I was about to say, shouldn't those ships fall?
They stopped.
Success!
Good. Rean and the professor must have found it.
Why was Tomo with us, though? I'm confused now. I'm confused. Also, Doom. Lance actually streams on Twitch.
I would have preferred some exercise. But it's good that it's over.
Yep. He does stream on Twitch. So yeah, I do have the commands for all the YouTube exclusive homies for their links in my Twitch chat.
Looks like we made it in time.
But considering, even though he doesn't do it often, Lance does stream on Twitch from time to time, so I just have a regular shout out for him. Just a regular shout out for the Lance, so... But yes, he is also on the YouTube side. Pretty much everybody that has the wrench next to their name on the YouTube side is a fellow streamer. A fellow streamer that I know. Think of doing it on Mondays? Ooh, a Monday Twitch streams? Yeah, I mean, I enjoy using both. I do enjoy multi-streaming. It's quite nice having the access to both. Everything that Twitch has, but also, like, the continuity that YouTube has with, like, VODs and whatnot. What's up, Neon Angel? Welcome on back. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by again. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, we had the jailbreak. We've rescued the prince. We did it. Yippee!
Reporting in, Your Highness. I've disabled the remote control device. Did that do what we hoped? All Calvardian units in the northeast have ceased to function.
The same is true for the Erebonian units in the south.
Maybe someday. Yeah, not everybody, but most.
Well done, everyone.
Thank Arios!
We really did it!
We did
To
it!
say I'm relieved would be underselling it.
As if there was any other possible outcome with me involved.
Okay, Schmidt.
I honestly feared the worst at one point. But you did it, guys.
Is something wrong, Muse?
It's just... I feel like we're missing something.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble putting my thoughts into words. But...
Everyone here is well aware of your keen intellect. Even if you can't articulate it cleanly, whatever insight you can provide would be extremely valuable. Please, go on.
This is where something goes horribly wrong? Yeah, I'm always on the edge of my seat for
Think back
that.
to the attempted coup in the capital. I think you'll agree that it didn't exactly seem meticulously planned. The same is true here in the Highlands. This was a highly inelegant brute force approach to restarting the war. Neither operation feels like a plan that the Supreme Leader would orchestrate.
True.
That's true.
I think it's safe to assume that he's behind everything happening. Even so...
Even so, why would someone so precise act so sloppily?
Ever since he crashed the signing ceremony, every move he's made has been flawless. Almost eerily so. All evidence still points to him being a fraud, but that doesn't make him the lesser strategist. If anything, he's proven himself to be better.
Oh, damn.
That leads me to believe he intended to dispose of the military elements we've been facing from the start. Meaning, our actions are suiting his needs by taking them out of the picture.
Hold on a second. If all you're saying is true, then our victory here was exactly what the Supreme Leader wanted to happen all along?
Why, though?
Unbelievable.
That can't be right.
Yeah, I don't know. Where's Misa going with this?
Then what's his next move? The game isn't over yet. We still have time to turn this in our favor.
But how? What more can we do at this point?
The device is disabled, taking away the only means to remotely control those tanks. And it wouldn't make sense to have a spare. If the Supreme Leader intended us to fall for this ploy, then his goal lies elsewhere. That leaves 19 possibilities.
19? I can't think of one.
No. None of them fit. There has to be one play, a single move that brings this game to a stunning conclusion.
Playing that 4D chess
everyone.
again.
What's wrong, Instructor?
Your expression is grave.
You'll understand when I tell you what we found at the stone circle.
Oh yeah,
Everyone needs to evacuate now. There's a railway gun here that's about to fire.
Oh shit. Oh shit, a railway gun? Of course it would be a railway gun. Speaking of someday, gotta discuss that music idea with a certain artist one of these days.
A railway gun? How?
There was a projection device just like the one at the Watchtower here, too. The second the remote control device was disabled, it turned off, and the gun started preparing to fire. Even worse, its target has been preset as the Highlands settlement.
No.
Why there?
What? All of that was pre-programmed?
Why there, though?
Firing that gun was likely his true aim all along. Why did he choose the settlement as his target?
Yeah, right?
There are still people there.
Can't you stop it, Instructor?
I've tried, but the control room is locked, and I can't force my way inside. The firing sequence has already begun. Our only option is to start evacuating people from the settlement.
Thoma's getting horses ready as fast as he can, but...
There's no way to outrun the blast from an 80-reed shell. It's too late.
Oh, Schmidt.
No! Lily! Mom!
All we can do is what we can, but we can't afford to give up.
We're on our way. Sarah, just get out of there for now.
Oh boy. See, this is what I was just worried about.
It's too late to save them?
I'm always...
No, I can't let them die.
I'm always wondering what's gonna happen next.
Is there nothing I can do? If only he were here. If I could just reach out.
Oh, Valimar.
If only I had the strength.
If only we had our boy Valimar. We are right next to that statue, though. Ooh. That doesn't look like Valimar, but still. Oh.
To me.
Titterfing S? Oh. What are we cooking now, Legend of Heroes? It's always one of the things, like with this game, it'll actually do that. It'll actually just straight up murder people. But at the same time... Stop! Anime bullshit powers! It fired, alright. Reach out and touch faith! Oh, Schmidt is even there. Schmidt and Grace.
I'm so sorry, my love.
I love how Schmidt was like, it's too late, and he was literally just there. You thought we were done with the Divine Knights? Well, maybe we are. But whatever the hell this is, we still got. The animation in this is so well done. Like, they started actually, like, cooking with the animation in this game. And, oh.
We're saved?
It looks solid. Looks so good.
Why is that here?
Titterfing S, huh?
What's happening?
Get up, Schwarzer!
That Duvalie?
What is...
Huh. That sounded like Duvalie's voice.
White Knight?
That looks just like...
Kind of looks like a Schmelga, in a way.
Retreat!
Oh, shit. Another Radiant Wings, too. Oh, and the Merkaba as well. Schmelga got an upgrade. Biblically accurate Gundams? Yeah.
We're going down.
Basically, it's playable anime. Yeah, that's true. That is basically what JRPGs are. Needs more eyes, I guess. Hey, it's Zet! I didn't expect the Divine Wolf of Crossville to be here in the Nord Highlands. What are you doing here, Zet? I mean, I appreciate it, but what?
I'll support you with my magic. Don't lose your nerve now, Prince.
The Roselia. Emma's
Prepare for an
grandmother.
emergency landing.
What the hell is happening, though?
No. Who are...
Whoa, that was a lot of frames there. I saw Crow and Million for a second.
This has to be a joke.
Yeah, right?
Kurt!
Ah.
Principal Le Guin.
Are you all right? You'll do no more harm.
I see my chance for a real fight has finally come.
Gotta love Aurelia. This thing has some, like, space-time distortion shit, though.
It's gone.
Well. She's so disappointed. What the hell is going on?
Rean?
Instructor.
Lily! Toma!
Sheeta. Thank you, Dios.
I was so scared! That was nothing short of a miracle.
Yeah, truly.
My head is spinning.
Schmidt's just like, I guess I'm not dying today.
Instructor!
You all right in there?
We'll get you out, right?
Oh.
Instructor?
This one actually open. Oh, god damn. Whoa!
And your eye.
Just a one eye, though.
I'm so glad. You're okay. I've missed you. So much.
This isn't Valimar, though.
Rean. Are you in pain?
No. I'm fine. I just feel so sad somehow. But also so happy that I could cry.
There's white highlights, though. Instead of just the pure white hair that he had in 4. Rean's hair and eyes are always changing, though, aren't they? Rean's Route, Act 3, Cruel Blue Skies, End. Okay, so it's gonna force me to end it off there, huh? Bruh, there's so much about that I want to know about. Like, who is this Tearfling S? And what's up with Rean? Just the one eye being yellow, the hair being just like the tips of it are white. Like, there's so much there that I want to know. It's so rough not being able to just continue with Rean's route. This game has multiple routes? Yeah. I have so many questions! True. But yeah. Yeah, this game has multiple routes. You start with the Lloyd's route here. Like, well, all the way up here, you have the prologue, which is you're playing as Lloyd Bannings, the main character of the Crossspell games, Trails from Zero to Azure. And then you get to play as Rean or Lloyd to play through all of these instances about what's happening in Rean's life, what's happening in Lloyd's life. Because yeah, Rean is the main character of the Cold Steel games, and Cold Steel 1 through 4, and Lloyd is the main character of Trails from Azure, or from Zero to Azure. And so we play all of these, and then you get to meet up with C, which we find in this game is Rufus Alborea, the real Rufus Alborea. And so now we have to play through all 3 of their stories, just constantly jumping back and forth between like what's happening and when it's happening. Like, it shows you what was happening at the same times in all these different instances. But yeah, like you advance far enough in one story, and then it gets locked, and you have to go and advance into another story. So the only story that I can go to right now is Lloyd's route, because yeah, like I figured, Lloyd and Rufus are going to be helping each other out so that Lloyd's going to somehow operate some terminal that'll send data over to the Rosenberg Studio, and that one that we found with Rufus's route, it'll probably help out with Lloyd's route and whatnot. This is so complicated. Yeah. There's a lot of main characters. Yeah. Yeah. They're separating everybody around, but I want to know what's going on with Rean and all of that. That new Divine Knight that he has, and the, like, his just the one eye, yeah, the heterochromia, you know, just like me, for real, for real. All that stuff. God, I want to know. I want to know. Also, a lot of small militias, almost an army. Yeah, there's so many main characters. So many main characters. But either way, we're switching back to this group for now. I have no idea. I don't think I need to fight any of these things, considering I just came out of the Reverie Garden with them. Yeah, it's very much like a... Meanwhile, in Crossspell, in a different area, in a different zone, these things were happening. There are treasures. Oh, yeah. I need to swap some things out. So, for this, I want to swap... What's it called? There it is. The Dragon Vein. Yeah, get that off of Rean onto Lloyd, so that I can start getting my assault gauge back. And then there's also... I get rid of Mind too, I suppose. Yeah. And I'll get... Moon Lens. Yeah. That way that I can figure out what... where stuff's at. Bah! Shoot the thing. Yeah, that way my assault gauge will keep refilling, so I can keep doing this.
We get the first attack.
Get those triple advantages, baby! And I can also see where all the treasure maps. The treasure is on the map. These guys are 110, so yeah, these guys are not even close to being a problem. Not even close. You know what, let's just attack this guy. I get does some good damage. He does the good damage. Sure, Brave Smash.
Okay then.
Okay then. You don't want to attack. Phantom Rush. Sure, attack these ones.
Alright.
Those ones are done for. I mean, they're dead, but yeah. There you go. GG.
There's no stopping us.
No stopping us. Looks like Fire Emblem 3 Houses only had 4 rounds. Yeah, this game only has 3 rounds, but God, Fire Emblem 3 Houses was such a good game. Oh, I loved it. Absolutely loved it. I put so much time into that game. I think I have like 400 hours in 3 Houses. Does it only have... Yeah, it does only have the 4 routes. The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, the Golden Deer, and then the, the White Clouds. God, that was such a good game. That was such a good Fire Emblem game. Okay, I was like, isn't there a treasure chest around here somewhere? Yeah, it's like right here. I see it now. 400 hours is a lot. It was so good though. Like, each of the routes were so much fun.
We're so lucky.
To be fair, though, I also played it 5 times, considering like the DLC dropped, and so like you had like that Dark Knight was a playable character in the Black Eagles route.
Looks tough. Better watch ourselves.
Then there was also like other like new characters, like the new like Underground House DLC stuff. So I put a lot of time into that. I did everything. Ah, it was so good though. All right, what do we? Anything? Doesn't seem like anything's around, so yeah, just make a beeline for the thing. Because yeah, so with Lloyd's story, we're here in Crossspell, right underneath the Supreme Leader's thumb, the fake Rufus Aurelia. Which I don't think they know that it's a fake Rufus Aurelia yet. I don't think they know that. But yeah, they're trying to meet up with everybody, trying to figure out the best course of action to put an end to the fake Rufus, the Supreme Leader's plans, doing what they can for their home of Crossspell City, as the SSS always does. For now, we're in a RF military factory. I'm gonna assume that we're gonna find something here that'll like swap us back and forth. So bright. Took us a while, but we're finally here. Yeah, like 3 weeks. Unironically. It was like a week in the Reverie Garden, and then like days that I couldn't stream, and then... Definitely good, but it was hard attacking your first chosen house if you hadn't recruited everyone. Oh my god, for real. In 3 houses, I played the Black Eagles first. I was the Edelgard simp. Everybody in the Black Eagles, I loved them. Oh, I loved them. But then, yeah, killing Claude was so painful. Especially considering then later on I saw that you didn't have to kill him. It's just like I didn't have Byleth attack him. I had somebody else attack him, so I just straight up murdered Claude, and I was like, it hurts. It hurts. I don't want to do this, but I have to do this. And then it's like, oh. Gotta take down Synth Rufus? Yeah, we do. Wherever the hell he is. This factory is huge. No doubt it was built to manufacture all kinds of weapons. From what I've heard, it was primarily used to build battle tanks and airships rather than Zauber soldats. They were still being produced here, though, just not as the main thing. And then we should be able to find evidence of the Black Workshop's influence inside. Maybe this factory has officially ceased production, but unofficially. Oh shit! Camouflage that! Something's still going on here, that's for sure. Boom, boom, boom. Frenzied Archaism Bestial. That is a cool looking thing.
Detected. Initiating elimination protocols.
It's huge! What kind of Archaism is that? One that can go invisible. Sure is a fast thing for its size. Be careful. This is a highly advanced machine. You don't say. Get back, Kia. But Lloyd, you can't fight. Oh, severing chains? Ayo, Sharon? Steel wires? Normal arrows? It's gotta be... Yeah. Alisa and Sharon. Damn. I love the fact that there's this really cool archaism that immediately gets, like, balled up. Alisa! From class 7.
All right? We've come to your aid.
Thank you, Sharon. Oh, he broke free.
Our attacks barely put a dent in it.
Why are they mute all of a sudden? Just because there's not... They didn't want to put in that much voice acting. So there's a lot of voice acting in this game that's... Or a lot of dialogue that's not voice acted. But then, you know, come back around. I choose the Blue Lions first, and my boy had a bad time in the time skip. I did not care for the Blue Lions much at all. I did not. I liked the Golden Deer, but the Black Eagles were definitely my, they were my main group. In the Blue Lions, like, yeah, they were there. They were there. They had some cuties in that group, but, meh.
Never have I encountered an archaism of such an indestructible nature.
Doesn't mean it's invincible. If we work together, we can take it down!
Yeah, the dialogue will sometimes be, not spoken.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Decline force. What? Oh, it's an order. Damage dealt 70%? Oh my god.
Right.
This is awful. 70 turns of me doing no damage to this thing? Bruh. That is literally just the worst thing ever. Because I can't break those either. I mean, I guess I'll just... Whatever. There's gonna be a lot of whiplash once I play it? Oh yeah. This game is... you have the audio playing, but then all of a sudden it won't be playing. I'm just gonna do some weak attacks for now. Oh, I missed it. Good job, you two. Good luck.
You're so kind.
Gaia Crush. Oh, I did a lot of damage.
This is it.
Good job. Good job, Wazy. I'm actually still doing pretty sizable damage despite not doing any damage whatsoever. I could do like a UF heal, but I don't really need to. Oh, I'm blind and also mute. Interesting combination. I mean, should I just use a heal? Yeah, let's just use the heal. May as well. We got all these points, so we may as well. Kind of wasting that BP, but whatever.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby. Alright, whatever. Basic attack, basic attack, basic attack. And now we don't have to deal with that order anymore. Destructive dash. God, Alisa's taking some hits.
An opening.
Alisa's taking some friggin' hits. Alright, do rush may as well. Curia? I guess she had some sort of thing going on. Ouchie. I'll cancel. And we also have more blindness.
Thank you.
More blindness across the board. And mute on Sharon. Wait, was that Sharon's voice? That sounded very different. Either way, let's swap over then.
If you would, please.
Leave it to me.
No, that still sounds like Sharon's voice. Never mind. Ranged units just look way too close for these battles. Yeah. To be fair, though, Alisa is one of the worst characters in this game. Like, she's got relatively high magic, but it's relatively high. It's not even, like, that good. So, I don't really use a lot of the ranged characters. I don't feel like they're really worthwhile. Personally speaking, they're just not... They're not for me. They're not for me at all. Alright, but now I can finally start actually attacking this guy. And I think I might even, like, do something funny here. I might even do something funny here. Ooh, break damage for 200% for 6 turns. Yeah, instead of... that's a little bit better. Also restores a little bit of HP, which always love that. 200% and strength up. That's pretty good too, but I think I need to get some HP for now. Brilliant design.
My turn.
Cute. Very cute. I mean, either consistently have voice acting or don't do both. I mean, it's fine. They have voice acting for like major cutscenes, but then like whenever it's just like the like regular stuff, when it's just the regular like talking between each other, it's just in the not voice acting. They do have more voice acting in this one though. You gotta remember, this is not a AAA company. This is like a very small company that's doing all of this. And since these games are so good, it's like, you know what? I can forgive. Rage units, it's like having a sniper rifle pointed to a guy's chest inches away from me. I mean, at that point, it's just a shotgun. A sniper rifle at close range is basically just a shotgun. I mean, that's one way to make sure you don't miss, huh? But yeah, I get how you feel. That definitely is like this thing has a lot of range. Why are you so close? Why are you so close? Because why not? Oh, I beat down. Yeah. God, the thing's so big I couldn't see where he was. 116. I don't remember what level we are. I think we're a little bit under-leveled for this, but it's fine. I would like to keep Wazy
All
in.
you now.
I'll help.
But he's blind, so I think we'll swap over to Tita. Yeah. Resisted to whatever that was, but that break damage is getting there. Good morning, Mars. How you doing? Glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. Today was a very groggy day for me, but I think I'm mostly awake now. I've mostly been able to wake up. The sun has peeked out. It's no longer raining, and I've been awake for a couple hours now, so I'm not as groggy as I was. But yeah, how you doing today? Hopefully your day's going well. Doing some Legend of Heroes, and God, some crazy shit's been happening, but at the same time, it's the way this game works. You have to jump around, so like I can't follow up on the crazy shit. I gotta go over here to whatever this shit is. More good shit, but like, doing homework. Gotta love being a college student, huh? Gotta love still being in school. God, I remember whenever I finished school, whenever I got my degree, whenever I decided to not go to college anymore. It was so wild. It was such a wild concept that I was like, I just don't have to be in school anymore. Like, I just go to work, and that's it. It was like, wow, bro, it was crazy. But it was so nice as well. So nice not having to worry about any of that stuff. What is this guy weak against? Anything in particular? He's resistant to time, mirage, and wind. Well, in that case, I guess we'll just go with, like... Balance Down's cool. I like Balance Down. Let's go with this one. Judgment Spark. Hey, it healed. I don't know why it healed Lloyd, but we'll take it. We'll take those.
My turn.
Yeah, Lisa's not great with magic, but she's okay with magic. So we'll take it. Oh well, this one's even faster. A faster attack on it. So yeah, definitely use this then. Boo! Homework. True. 6 more months before I can say the same. Ooh, nice art. Yeah, it was so nice. So nice whenever I was like it like hit home that I was like, I'm just done. I'm just done with schoolwork. I don't have to worry about any of this anymore. It's just it really like it was an awakening, right? I was just like, holy shit. I'm free. I'm really free, guys. Good stuff though. I'm not doing a lot of damage to this guy. Destructive dash. Oh, I love that anger though. Boosting my shit. Alright, same shit as always. Just keep throwing the
I can do it.
You can do it, Tita. I believe. God, this heart rate is so good. Such a good attack. Almost. Golden Sphere. He's so close to getting broken. Also, I should probably swap to like this. Agate and Tita. I don't know. I like having Agate and Tita linked up, just considering... Come on. Everybody ships them. Everybody. Literally everybody ships them. If I use this... If I use the UF attack... It's 30 CP. I don't know if it's worthwhile to do right now, though, or not. No, I think we need to get one more attack in. I think one more attack and then we'll be fine. Do I have any... I could do this. I don't feel like it's really worthwhile, though. Yeah, you know what? We'll just go with the toughness shield, just to
Let's go.
kind of reduce the damage we've been taking. And then with one of those, ooh, a seal as well. Nice. She's on it. Golden Sphere. Gaia Crush. Okay. Yeah, do Lord. Can this thing, Can this thing stop being so freaking fast? My god. I think it's worthwhile, though. I think it's worthwhile to use this now. Do I have... I got 200 with her, though. Alright, fine. United Front. Because, yeah, this will break the guy.
Let's go.
And we get a few turns. Okay, so first off, I may as well follow with Gabriel Arrow. May as well. 20,000. Right. Okay. And then, yeah, I will go ahead and do... Yeah, I'll use... Well, I could use Wild Rage. No, that probably would kill me, to be honest with you. I don't think I have enough damage on field to just finish this fight off, but... If I did, it'd be amazing. Yeah, you know what? Actually... Be really close. Be really close to use Beat Down and also... The Burst. It's possible. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Just because, why not? We love risking it for the biscuits and whatnot. Alright, this one.
It's my turn.
Ooh, it was not. It was definitely not enough. Missing 18. Actually, I could do this attack again. Which might not be a terrible idea. Hold up. Do I have... Restores 1 BP. All that stuff goes up. Man, I don't think I could... Because it gives me a plus 30. By using that one thing. So I don't think I can... It's real... I could do... Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think it's worthwhile, though. Because we'll use this.
Right.
We'll then follow up with the toughness shield. Just because I would like to have this up. Would like to keep this up. And then sure, we'll use the United Front attack again, which will at least put Tita at 200. And 193, I might be able to get enough. I might be able to get enough here. 198. Oh, we even have a Dragon Fall. Didn't realize that. Hey, I did get a 200 though. Hey, we got GG easy. Oh, I didn't even need to use Agate's Dragon Fall. Nice.
Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
That thing was a little,
Yay! Nice!
It was a little testy.
Of course I did.
Thing could have been a bit of a problem. We're fine. For now, I'm spending 4 hours on a patient case at home writing up soap notes as homework. Oof. I don't know much about, like, the nursing student stuff. I remember, like, whenever I was in college, I did have to, like, look over a lot of, like, nursing students and, like, papers like that. Any sort of, like, medical papers. But... Oh, yeah, I did not understand what I was saying. I was like, well, this is not grammatically correct, or like, no, yeah, this is fine. That's all I really had to worry about, but like, the actual content of it, I was like, huh? What is this? Anyway, that sure wasn't easy. How's everybody holding up? Fine enough, but I'm not so sure that'd be the case if not for Sharon and Elisa's timely arrival. Nah, we would've made through. You're both real lifesavers. I'll take that. We sure weren't expecting to bump into anyone here. But even if I knew you'd make it out of the city, seeing you here in person gives me peace of mind. Could say the same about you, so I'm guessing you're also conducting some kind of private investigation. Just the two of you. I seem to recall there were others from Thor's in the city. 2 others, yes, but we were separated when making our escape. Machias and Toa. Toa doesn't actually fight either, which is kind of concerning. That's unfortunate. Same thing happened to me and Tita. Sure hope Instructor Toa is alright. And Inspector Regnitz, too. We tried looking into developments at the Reinford Company while attempting to ascertain their whereabouts. It led us to learn the information connected to the new Zauber Sodas was here in this very factory. Might I assume you're all here for the same reason? We are. Judging by that arcade sim we just took out, I'd say we've hit pay dirt. Our enemies wouldn't have anything of that size or strength guarding the place if it was nothing to be found. Please be alright, Mom. There ain't a minute to waste. Let's get our asses inside. Alright, we need to know far more about what we're dealing with if we ever hope to liberate Crossville again.
You can count on us for support. Until we meet up with Machias and Toa, I'd be glad to make myself useful enough for the both of them. I can't take the Black Workshop's technology being used for evil another minute longer. Not just because I'm an employee of Reinford, but because I'm the daughter of Franz Reinford.
I couldn't ask for a better shoulder to lean on right now.
Absolutely.
I, of course, will assist you alongside my lady. I was the severing chains. It would sit poorly on me to turn a blind eye to the Sixth Angus's machinations.
Well, enough for you to say, but you're more Sharon to us now than you ever were among the Enforcers. This burden isn't yours alone.
I appreciate you saying so, Father.
Father Wazy. It's funny, though, considering turning a blind eye. But yet Sharon was blind so freaking often in that fight. Everyone was. This is great. With so many on the case, our odds are going up and up. Couldn't ask for a better group for this, I don't know. I could definitely ask for a better group than this. Well, let's dive right in. Entrance isn't too far. I'll show you the way. Just keep in mind that you can never be too cautious once we're inside. The EDF's probably swarmed the whole building. We'll be careful. Indeed. I'm gonna actually be able to walk around here.
That archaism was so advanced.
Yeah, and everything points to it coming fresh off the factory line.
The Society is most certainly involved, and much of this stinks of one member in particular.
How dare they try to have their way on Reinford property?
Very ironic considering how much Elisa was not wanting to say who she was, right? She despised the Reinford name, but then now she's just like, how dare they spit on the Reinford name? Like, okay, you literally were doing that back in the day. Never been in here before, but it sure looks like it's still in operation to me. I don't see anyone from the EDF. Maybe they don't need staff here. From what I see, the entire production line is automated. Okay, so somewhere inside we should likely find something wrong, Elisa. It's nothing. We should get moving. Lady Elisa and I will be your guides. You're gonna have archaisms running about this place. Probably. I may as well save. May as well save after that little boss fight we had. Nah, look at Elisa's new character sprite though. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. And then we also have Sharon, but that's the same that she had in the last one. Shame. Oh well. Who do I want to have around though? I like Tita and Agate a lot, so I kind of want to keep them in. I'm not a huge fan of Lloyd, to be perfectly honest with you, so I might swap Lloyd out for Wazy. And then have like, this be our team. Because ironically, Lloyd, despite being one of the main characters, like the main character of the Crossville games, not a huge fan of his style. He's more defensive than anything. Like, he's not particularly strong or has great magic. He just knows kind of how to take a hit. That's his like one claim to fame, but that's not exactly my style. I'll go. This is very interesting though. I mean, despite the entire factory being automated, I feel like you still need somebody on site just in case the automation doesn't work, right? Boom! Don't even have to go anywhere near it. Aha! Alright, let me get that rest, though. Good God, that last thing did hurt. Sorry, Bullet Sponge. Dodge tanks only. Exactly! Like, he's not even, like, particularly great as a dodge tank, or as a, like a Bullet Sponge either. Like, his defense is 2458, which, yeah, I mean, it's definitely the highest one out of everybody that we've got here. But everything else is just like 2373 for strength, which is higher than Elisa and Tio, but they're also more magic based. I guess at 2500. Sharon's at 2000. Yeah, so he is stronger than Wazy. But Wasey's also got a lot more magic, so it makes him a lot more versatile. He's also stronger than Sharon, but she's also an actual dodge tank, so... like, Sharon's actually a pretty legit dodge tank you can have, too. I was thinking about it in Code Steel 4, it's like, it wouldn't exactly be against using Sharon as a dodge tank. The only thing is they're not 100% sure she's going to be around. Yeah, like, Lloyd's just kind of okay. Oh, this is what it was. This door is linked up to the Rosenberg Studio and vice versa, huh? It's locked. Really didn't skimp out on security. Should have counted on as much for a military factory. Maybe so, but during my last inspection, this door wasn't here. Everything from the walls to the machinery has changed so much it doesn't even feel like I'm in the same building. They've scrapped and revamped the factory's interior from top to bottom. What? It seems like an awful lot of work. The Reverie Company's efforts this past month have been focused on dismantling weapons used in the war. I assume our foes took notice and are being distracted to seize the place. So they redid everything to manufacture more Zauber Soldats. And all in a month's time. But then, just about anything goes when your enemy is Ouroboros. Certainly throws a wrench into you two acting as our guides now, doesn't it? Still, even if it's harder to navigate, sounds like whatever we find here will be worth the trouble. Anyways, I think that terminal is the key to getting inside. Looks like it's one of our models. You give me a hand, Sharon. With pleasure. Let us know if we can help. Yeah! Bomb bomb. This is getting nowhere. Terminal seems to be connected to another one via the orbital network. But the network address is encrypted, so it's not going to be easy finding its physical location. Too bad for us. Damn it, so really we really can do jack all here. We could try splitting up and seeing if we can find the other terminal. Isn't any guarantee the other one is also here. I'm uncertain if anything would come of it. Actually, I get the feeling we won't need to worry about the other one. If we're gonna look around, we should just keep it around this area. So mostly wait? Really? If that's what you think, then alright. Let's see if there are any clues nearby. Search as thoroughly as they could without straying too far, but there's nothing of use to be found. But if they're starting to lose hope of any progress being made... That's when C's group made it there, right? Yeah. Oh, you figure something out? Another device accessed the same server as this one a few minutes ago. I think we just got very lucky. A small risk worth taking in that. And we don't know who we're dealing with, of course, so you ought to disguise your voice. My mask would do just as well. Good idea. He really is prepared for anything. It's a raining mirror around this guy. Oh, we're gonna have like an actual connection?
Testing, testing. Hello? I assume someone is there. Can you hear me?
What? Who is calling us? And from where?
Lloyd.
I got it.
He's the face of the group.
You're speaking to Detective Lloyd Bannings of the Crossbell Police Department's Special Support Section. Could you tell me where you're calling from?
You're just gonna lay it all out there first thing?
I hope you won't regret that.
He's being direct to catch them off guard. Call it a Lloyd special.
I mean, yeah. Not many people would expect Crossbell's Most Wanted to be giving,
There's a name I didn't expect to hear.
Yeah.
I recognize some of the other voices, too. Guess I don't need to worry about a thing if she's with her beloved.
Tita and Agate.
I've heard of him, but we've never met him.
Well, he's got spunk. I like him. Huh? Why does everyone know him, Rufus? Is he a friend?
Not quite. But he is nevertheless at the right place at the right time. I will handle this. I'm afraid we have no intention of sharing that information with you. I assume you are aware of the problem we face?
Is that his real voice that we're hearing? Or the modulated voice?
Looks like the security systems we're up against are interconnected. That means we aren't going anywhere if we don't work as a team. If you're willing, then so am I.
Good. Your cooperation is much appreciated. On my signal, make an attempt to unlock the door. I assume that as long as we do it at the same time, we will succeed.
All right.
I'm gonna assume that was a modulated voice that they were hearing, that Lloyd and them were hearing. Because otherwise, they'd be like, Rufus Aurelia, what? Nani? Clear. Yay. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
Oh, it opened.
So that's how this all works.
The door on our end's open too.
You have our thanks.
Nope, yep. It's still
I
filtered.
imagine we'll be encountering more doors of this nature. Might we count on your assistance as we do?
Sure. Can do. We'll leave your identity aside for the time being. Let's prioritize getting through this.
Your understanding is much appreciated. Until next we speak, then.
Yeah, the way that Rufus talks, though, is so obvious. They cut communications. I wonder who they were. Voices were too garbled for me to recognize them. Really, Elisa? Really? I was able to recognize who C was just from hearing the way he talked. One of them sounded a lot like... Yeah, Tia understands. I don't know if I would have been able to hear Ren's voice, though. Unauthorized access detected. Increasing threat level in the first and second laboratories. Hey, we got archaisms. Let's go. Those little archaisms aren't a big deal, though. They're whatever. They're fine. Of course they ship out a bunch of archaisms as a welcoming party. Can't say I didn't see this coming. Just goes to show they really don't want us to find out what we're here for. And we're not the only party who knows that something's good to be found here. Either way, whatever they throw won't be enough to stop us. Just keep an eye out for archaisms while making sure nothing goes unchecked. Yeah, we've got this. Yay! And then we continue on with C's route, but also go with Lloyd's route. I had a feeling. About time we could start exploring. Can't say I feel great about working with the cops, but nothing we can really do about that now. Hope we can find something here. Well, let's begin. I trust we can count on you to guide us. I'll try, but the layout looks nothing like how I remember it. There's no telling what traps await. Be careful. Whichever team we were going to go with, I'll just go with. I was hoping that it was going to be the other team, but I guess it just means we get to wait for that one later on. May as well save again. May as well save again. So it's getting warm here, so let me open up my door real quick. Gotta vent some of this heat. Yeet. Okay. And we're back. Now, I had my door closed earlier. But, yeah, it's getting pretty warm in here. Also made sure that the heater wasn't turned on, which it was. So that probably was also making it a little bit warmer than normal. But we're good. We're good now. Back to the way it should
this
be.
Is where they're manufacturing helmets.
They've repurposed the Zorg and Melgia production lines, it seems.
Zorg and Melgia.
Pisses me off. Let's go before I wreck the place.
I mean, we can always do both. Oh,
Charging
well.
complete.
Yeah, I mean, I may as well stay as this group for now. Pow!
Now's our chance to strike.
Especially since I have all those other things. I have all the like moon lens and the dragon vision going on, so it's just more convenient like this. Just more convenient. Yeah. Phantom Rush.
I can do it.
Oh yeah, I also had ways to build up as a dodge tank whenever I played originally. Probably would explain why I also liked Wasey more than Lloyd in the original.
Assist.
Ooh, what do we got here? Sure. We got a 0, so we made as well. Nice. GG easy.
Everyone. Leveled up.
Leveled up. She's so cute. Nah, Tio. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll, get Wasey up to, 200.
Charging complete.
Oh, yeah, that's basically, You know what? Let's swap. Yeah, we'll swap Lloyd out. Let's swap Lloyd back in. Just because he does have, apparently, stronger damage.
Tough. Watch out. This one's tough.
What level? How tough? These Zephyranthes. 116. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little under-leveled for this, so it would be a good idea to... good idea to get some fighting in. I really shouldn't have done any of that with him.
Let's go.
Let's go. What do I have? I don't really have anything all that great. Nothing really great in all this. Like some break damage, which is nice, but like, it's not really what I'm going for. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Ooh, get a free art though. That'll be nice. One's sealed over there, so sure.
I shall assist.
Like these ones. Yeah, Shadow Stitch. Sure, why not? Gonna hit him. Yeah, all three, baby. And guaranteed critical as well, considering we had a one thing. Did I miss somebody? Did I literally miss somebody? That would be cringe. What's okay, no, they're fine. No damage reductions at the very least. Cross Crusade. Yeah, big attack, baby. Hey, even got one of them dead. Charging up some special. Does this one impedes? Yeah, sure, I don't know, but that I don't know what he's doing over there, but we'll just go ahead and impede it, huh? How about that?
Let's go.
He's got a critical now, huh? Nothing to impede with you. Oh, he's sealed up, which is probably why he's doing all this magical stuff. We'll just go to attack. Oh, landed a critical as well. Love that heavy blade.
Right.
Alright, what about you? Don't I have something that impedes with you? Oh, it's Tiger Charge? I mean, I'd like to do it, but it's so expensive. With this critical coming up as well, which is pretty cringe. You know what I could do? I could just do this, though. Burning Heart. Boost up all of Lloyd's stats, and then get a free critical. So, yeah. Let's go with this one. See what happens. Rush, baby! Nice.
Certainly.
Broke the guard. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to kill before it brings back. Yeah, unfortunately so. I mean, I could do this. Yeah, sure, you know what? I may as well use this one. Boost up everything a little bit more. Hey, nice.
Sorry.
GG-easy.
Oh.
Yeah, because I mean, that was basically a free attack, right? Like, if I just wait around, like, especially with the high-speed mode, that doesn't even take all that long. If I just wait around, that assault gauge will build up.
Time to kick open that treasure chest.
Celine's Bouquet. Not bad. Friends Confuse. God. Yeah, Confuse really is like one of the worst stats in this game, though, considering it almost, like, whenever you inflict an enemy with Confuse, it's like, well, they have a chance to attack their allies or us. They always seem to attack us. It definitely feels stilted that it's like, oh yeah, it's always going to be targeting you. It's going to be a negative towards your team. It's a lot of things. Oh boy. Are we locked in here? Just like Pokemon?
It
Yeah.
won't do to tarry here for long.
I don't know what the hell we're doing in here.
Here's
Sure.
our shot.
I think this is probably an EP drain. This seems like an EP drain field. This... Yeah, we'll go with one of these.
Here I
Could
come.
also follow with a big... So, I mean, I may as well. Yeah, I'm guaranteed to get this. So, sure. May as well go with the burst. We do not wish to tally around here for long, huh? Give it all we've got. But yeah, it just never seems to work out. Confused never seems to work out for the player characters. So annoying. You know what? I'm just going to go with a regular attack on you. Yeah. And then Lloyd.
Let's go.
Give you a fun Brave Smash, and then follow up with Agate's Dragonfall on that freebie. Yeah. That should be enough damage on field. Should be. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful.
Like hell this would stop us.
Like hell. Hey, and 116 with the Agate. Love that. Okay, so... Yeah, the EP drain. Go ahead and turn that off. Yay! I don't really use EP all that much, but... That's my EP, damn it. That's mine to waste.
Here's our shot.
Sure, whatever. May as well. 116. Oh, I didn't realize how expensive the Shadow Stitch was. 80. Wow. Never mind. I'll go with the Binding Chain then for this one. It's still a critical, so I mean it's still pretty damn solid.
All right.
Also a high chance of inflicting some sort of status. Oh yeah, like we got Petrify on that guy. We got Petrify on the guy in front of us, and that guy over there is he's faint, which means guaranteed critical. Sure, we'll go with one of these. And kind of actually just want, because that guy will die from fire damage, so I kind of just want to go over here and punch this guy instead. Nah. Focusing over here. Focusing on you. Oh, come on. Charge up some magic.
I shall assist.
Alright, you know what?
Let's go.
Yeah. Just because you have magic.
All right.
May as well, ooh, even got another one of these. talk about overkill here, but sure. We got a zero craft, so we may as well, right? GGEZ. That's brand new. The zero craft is such a good thing. That's a brand new though.
Some nice stuff in it.
Waterfall. Bonus damage to low-level enemies. Honestly, could be really good for some of the characters that I play often in the Reverie Garden. Oh, this is the way to go. I saw the chest this way, so I thought that it was the incorrect way to go. But oh well. It's fine. At least I can back out. Go back this way. But I'm not too worried about grinding on every single one of these enemies. I'm not too worried about fighting every enemy from point A to point B, just because we have the Reverie Garden. I do want to try and attack at least one of everything. You know, fight everything at least once, but not that big of a deal.
I'll clean this up.
Not that big of a deal. What do we got? 100% critical for the next 4 turns. That's pretty solid. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Cherubic Smile.
Certainly.
Also that boost to everything. I mean, this is a guaranteed critical here, so it wouldn't really... doesn't really matter too much to Sharon. Also, I heard that death blow noise. Beautiful, beautiful death blow noise. What's up, Fun Time Freddy? Kichigo, Fazbear. How you doing today? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully your Wednesday's doing well. Your middle of the week. Ooh, what about these?
It's nice to know. I'll always have you to watch over me.
A promise is a promise, yeah? I ain't going nowhere.
Aw, these two. So cute. And I say, welcome on in. Glad to see you as well. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully your Wednesday's going well. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? Appreciate you all stopping on
I'd
by.
love to take a closer look at this.
Why? It's nothing special. But yeah, we're playing Legend of Heroes, Trails into Reverie, and like this game has multiple routes, right? And some of the other routes are like, oh my god, shit is happening. And so like interesting, I'm so like invested about what's happening. And then we had to swap over to this route, and I'm just like, it's good too. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely still good, but like, I'm so engaged about other things. Yeah, we'll go with one of these. May as well. I might have been able to go with a bigger attack. Could have went with a larger attack, but I'm stupid. Yeah, we'll just go with another devil then and call it good. Not as good, but it pans out. It pans out. Get him! Not bad, not bad. Can finish these 3 off at the very least, so we may as well. He's doing something over there.
I'll clean this up.
This is interesting, though. He's doing something, but like... Oh, it's causing a shock every time that we move.
It's my
Interesting.
I shall
First time I've seen something like this. Yeah, first time I've had to... I fought something that's done that.
Nice.
Nice. Nice indeed. Just give me the treasure.
What luck!
I'm curious about this, though. What if we go into the Reverie Corridor now? Because we just saw, like, Rean had, like, some crazy character development.
New visitors registered.
Yeah, Lisa and Sharon can now, operate with us.
Trade phantasmal shards.
May as well, accept all of these things. Yes, give me. Thank you. Report DRP.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
Nothing too crazy, nothing too, new. But yeah. I do want to see, oh man. I want to see if Rean's got, like, the funny hair colors and whatnot, or if he's normal. Okay, no. Rean's still normal for now. He's still normal for now. Because, yeah, technically speaking, yeah, we are in the past still. So it makes sense that he would still be normal, but... I was wondering. Alright, may as well talk with these two. What do you think about this place? 2 must be the new kids on the block. Heard you're both really strong, but don't push yourselves too hard, okay? We're all in unfamiliar territory, and having to cooperate with people you've just met can be a challenge in and of itself. Don't have to worry about us, treating this as any other job. We know our pace. No need to be so defensive, but I fully know why you would be. Something tells me you two's history isn't that different from my own. And all I'll say on the matter is that as long as you pose no threat to my lady and her friends, then I will never be your enemy. Well then. Yeah, this brought something else. I can tell you two have a lot on your mind, but I won't pry if you don't want to share. Oh, I know. Would you care to join us for tea and cake? Think of it as a way to celebrate us meeting each other. Sounds splendid. I'll prepare some right away. Does someone say cake? Well, then it's a pleasure to meet you both. I think... Wait, don't just take the bait. The doll found out that she has taste buds, and she's never been the same since. Alright, we'll go back to the way it was. We'll go back to where we were. I just wanted to see if how that was going to be, considering... Yeah, Rean's going through some character development right now. Though technically speaking, this happens all the way down here, so... Yeah, it's fine. It makes sense. It checks out. Alright, yeah, back to what we were doing, though. Nah, no, like, heal station next to this? Kinda cringe. Kinda cringe, if you ask me. Oh, well. My god, my nose is so itchy. Isn't this part of the robot we fought at the top of the Orcus Tower? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, look at its arm. Asmodine? It looks that way. The model was supposedly scrapped, wasn't it? But if part of it is here, that means... Nah, tappity tap tap tap. Wonder if there's anything left in here. Seems so, but it's protected with multiple layers of encryption. I need all the help I can get. Sharon, Tio, Tita, Kia, mind giving me a hand? It would be my pleasure. You can count on me. With this many capable hands, we should have it cracked in no time. Best of luck, everyone. Yeah, meanwhile, all of the meatheads will just be in the back, talking about swords and stuff. Jackpot! My assumption was correct. It's chock full of information on Zauber soldads, including Asmodine and the new Helmord model. It appears R&D began roughly around when Crossfell was occupied last year. They were undoubtedly manufactured in this factory. So even then, the cogs were already in motion. I presume the 6th Anguis was already in on it by then. Something that quite doesn't add up. What do you mean? I agree. The 6th Anguis may be an expert in iteration and novel applications of existing tech, but only the Black Workshop knew how to manufacture Zauber soldads during the war. We were thorough as could be investigating all Imperial sites connected to the workshop, but we didn't find anything. How the Zauber soldads' engines were made is still a complete mystery. There was zero indication of the manufacturing process in any of the factories we searched. Even Mom and Professor Schmidt couldn't make heads or tails of it. That said, with the gnomes gone, it shouldn't be possible ever again to make new models. But the presence of that Asmodine model and those Helmords suggests otherwise. You're right, it doesn't add up. Now, where did Professor Novartis get the technology? That's his name. Kept forgetting what his stupid name was. The bowl-cut professor. Novartis. We can worry about that later. No sense standing around theorizing when there's so much left to explore. Yeah, I feel like we're still missing too much to know anything for sure. We can put things together later. Agreed. Either way, nice, talk about a nice find. Let's keep going, see if we can dig up anything else. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we have. Yeah, I saw that little, like the red icon, right? And I was like, oh man. I'm gonna get into a fight now. Alright, protection gotta be upgraded. So, time for me to swap over to, the other route then. To the Rufus route. We return. Kinda wish that I did the Rufus and, like these routes first. Like the Rufus and the Lloyd routes. Because my god. There's some stuff.
Easy.
Some serious stuff going on. Like, with all of these combinations. And then, like, everything that happened with Rean's route. Like, I would have loved to have just continued that one. But oh well. We didn't know. We didn't know what was going on with any of this. Oh, I'm stupid. I can do Criminal's Raid. Criminal's Raid is so good.
I'll take care of it.
Give me that high chance of critical every day of the week, baby. That's only 30%. Hey, yo, a Shinobu! How you doing? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Not very often that we get to see a Shinobu at one of my streams, considering you usually work this time and also stream at, like, the wee hours of the morning. But how you doing? How's the Ninfox doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Always glad to see you. We're playing Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie, which, you know, I love the Legend of Heroes games. I love them. The Shino bottom himself. Have you been working on that? Well, you have been working on that on Saturday. Where we're doing some Lethal Company. Gonna have Kaiju, Varden, Shinobu, of course. I believe Ray said she was gonna be there. And who knows? Who all else will be there for that? But yeah, exciting. Going back to our roots with some Lethal Company. Such a good game. It's such a good game. Taking my chance to stop by while I work from home. Hey, nice.
Thank you.
Gotta love being able to work from home, especially when that means you can stop by the homie streams. Hell yeah, hell yeah. There's a high chance of critical with this one, so yeah.
Very well.
I'll take that one. Death blow? Yeah, death blow. Zero order. Is there anything that I can get, like a bonus here? No. There's literally nothing that I need. So I'll just kill this guy instead.
How plain.
How plain. Alright, GG easy.
You hid such a handsome face beneath that mask.
Or was this face the true mask all along?
Oh,
Not much of a
Rufus,
surprise,
whoa. But of course. Pretty much have everything ready. Just wait for any updates for Lethal Company. Yeah. I don't think there's been any actual like updates for Lethal Company, which is sad. And there's not like any new actual content in the game. But at the same time, we do get there's still quite a bit. There's still quite a bit of that we can do with mods, right? So the game is always fun, regardless of what we of any updates that they may be doing or not doing. What am I? Yeah, that one, Dragon Vein. Really don't want to have to keep swapping these two around, but I kind of have to. Nothing for the new updates, but mods. Ooh, any teasers about what type of mods you've got going on?
Fortune favors the clever.
Oh, we got little dolls here. PG Alice. Huh. Tiny dolls. Much smaller than, much smaller than how, Lapis is over there. Resistant to death blow?
I'll take care of
it. Is that the true? Criminal. Need to do this earlier. Nah.
I'll take care of it.
Hope everyone enjoys them. I did see the giant ship that you had, which was very cool. Oh no, there's a 60% chance of death blow on this. Alright. I don't know. I don't mind dolls. Like, a lot of people find them to be creepy, but for me, I'm just like, yeah, you know, is what it is. Is what it is. Renegade Edge? Yeah, let's go with that. Renegade's Edge. Oh, I missed somebody.
Okay.
I think I missed somebody in that one. Yeah, that one in the back, I think. Can I? Yeah, triple here. I have no idea. Like, it's so weird how some of these hit markers are, right? Like, I feel like I should not be able to hit that doll on the right with this one. I feel like I'm so far away from where they are. But their hitbox is so large. Meanwhile, sometimes there's like larger enemies that are just like, nah, yeah, you can't hit that thing. It's like, why not?
Target locked.
Why can't I? What do you mean I can't attack this one? Let's go with a rush. Yeah.
My turn.
May as well. May as well. Admaster Ripper. Kind of want to attack these two, considering I feel like they're more problematic. This one is up. Yeah, let's just go ahead and deal with these ones. I can finish these ones off. Nice. That's what you want to see. Alright, guaranteed critical on him. Well, guaranteed critical for like multiple reasons. Ace! When being a dodge tank, finally. Finally, he gets to be a dodge tank. A bit overkill, but honestly, it's fine. But it's honestly fine. GG easy.
Interesting gimmick your weapons have.
Truly, though. Truly. Got the bigger ship. Now we aren't cramped together. Add new monsters too, so we'll see how they go. Yeah. I saw the ship, which is very interesting, having like a triple-decker ship. Like it's the normal ship, but just like ×3. Very interesting. I do like that though, considering it does get pretty cramped whenever we have so many people in a collab.
Easy.
And we'll have, you know, upwards to like 10 people in a collab playing in Lethal Company, and it's like, yeah, we're all just kind of crammed into one little ship here. Although I'm wondering, like, because like I really enjoy climbing the ladder, right? Like whenever I'm just like back at the ship and like waiting for people to come back, I like climbing up the ladder, which is gonna take forever. Like heckling the wildlife from up there. It's gonna take a little bit more effort for me to get up there. But that's a very small thing. That's a very small thing. Like, I'll still climb all the way up. As long as there's still a ladder for me to climb, I shall be climbing the ladder. That way I can push people off whenever I get to the top. Tee-hee. Anyways, completely unrelated. Shinobu, you want to meet me at the top of the ship? Ooh-woo? Ooh-woo. Points, fingers emoji. Sky Axe shy emote. Speaking of emotes, though, I saw that you're still not... you still don't have the first tier of YouTube partner yet, despite having more subs than me. Which, the hell? I mean, I'm guilty of this as well, considering it's so hard for me to watch you, considering you stream at like 1 in the morning. But we need to get Shinobu up to the YouTube partner. We need more watch time on Shinobu. You can still climb, don't worry. Hell yeah, I do love climbing. I am like a goat. I see something that can be climbed, I must climb it. I must climb it. Taking a little lurk, Zora, or you just want to be a cat in a box. Either way, appreciate you being here. But yeah, we need to get Shinobu up to his up to like the 3,000 watch hours for YouTube partner. He streams so late, but at the same time, you can always just watch the VODs. So like, we can get him there. We can get him there. Gotta get the Shinobu up there. I'm not a cat, I'm a spider. Well, I mean, that gif you just, or that emote you just sent says different. It says otherwise. Yeah, we'll just do regular stuff.
All right.
This is a pretty good combination, though. I do like this team. Do I have... What do I have that's fun? Cast time... Nothing really. Okay, you know what? We'll just re-up this then. May as well. Free. Hello, hello. What's up, Varden? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? We got a Shinobu here, so we're talking about Lethal Company. Oh, I'm so excited to play more of that with all the homies. Like, Outlast Trials was a lot of fun. That was a really good game. But I definitely, like, I'm in the mood to play something else, right? I wanna play something else.
Okay.
I wanna play the Lethals. Hey, there's the Varden. And Shinobu is also a Twitch streamer, which is technically where I go to watch him most of the time. I usually see Shinobu streaming on Twitch instead of YouTube. YouTube hates us. They hate us. Man. Climbs on the ceiling, and, I mean, cats do that too. Cats also climb on ceilings. You are not changing my mind.
Target locked.
Everybody does. Nobody wants to be a cat. But cats are so adorable, so why not? Why nobody want to be a cat for? That's so precious, so cute. This one's got more HP, so sure, let's attack this one. Moi as well.
Too late.
Nope.
On it.
Not the one I was hoping to attack, but it's fine. We can kill that one with the follow-up attack, so bully this guy. Yay! Bullying! My turn now. And then who do I want to... Yeah, we'll use Rean, I suppose. We'll use Nemesis Party with that freebie. Oop. Wide open! And Nemesis Party. Can we be done? Yeah, we're done.
Let's go.
GG easy. But yeah, I gotta run all the way up to like 118 because I constantly use her. And constantly use her in my part because that 20%, that 20 CP, 50% chance of death blow.
Interesting little thing.
That's so good. Yeah, I didn't expect there to be a fishing rod in the in this place, but you know what? We'll take it. I'll take your treasures.
Scraps are nothing but cheap toys. There's not a scrap of elegance to them.
Yeah.
Did Rosenberg make these?
Makes me think that Rosenberg did not then.
They aren't his style. But I think I know whose style they are.
Do you, Ren? Because I don't. I don't know who this would be. That's also a big guy.
We should get that chest while we're here.
Yeah, I want the chest, but I don't really want to fight that big jester type guy. He's a bit more of a problem. Very easy to avoid these lasers, though. Appreciate that. Now then, hopefully they've made it. Yeah, they did. They did, so yeah. Spiders are just cats with sticky feet. I don't know about that one. Spiders have a lot more feet than just the 4. Upside down the ceiling. Pretty sure a cat can't do that, Sky? I don't know. I've seen cats do some pretty crazy shit. They might not have sticky feet, but they got the nails. This is Lloyd Banning speaking. Could you assist us with the next lock? Okay. Very well. On my signal then. Burp, 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 beep. Hey. Cats hide their extra legs? They would. Little bastards. How you got for a second? Boss called me? Hey, no worries, Shinobu. You don't get in trouble on my account, but I do appreciate you being here. Always nice seeing the homies during the day. But yeah, don't get in trouble on my account. Great, looks like that worked. You seen the cat's extra legs, Doom? Oh, he's the cat whisperer. Has whispered out. Oh, I see now why we had to go here. Yeah, my thanks. Didn't see that over there, I'll be honest with you. Tell your boss
The
to F off.
SSS must know what they're doing if we can move on ahead.
You watch Sky accents.
Well, they have to, or we can't. And that goes for them as much as it does for us.
Yeah, that is true. Alright, where's what do we got going on over here? Like, there was something over here I saw as well. There's nothing in there. There's a little something over here, though. Let me just squeeze on by it, thank you.
Ooh, it's almost as pretty as me.
Not really, it's just like a vial. I mean, maybe the coloration of what's in the vial is pretty, but it's literally just a vial of something. I'm really curious to know what would happen if I touched one of these lasers. But at the same time, I know that I shouldn't touch a laser. I really want to, though. But I'm not going to. But I want to. I can pull out my extra arms out my back when I need them. God, that would be cool, though. I've always wanted to do that, right? Like, I've always thought that, like, if I could just have, like, another arm or two. Oh, that'd be so convenient. That'd be so nice. Right, this is the way we have to go. So what do we got going on over here? But yeah, like, I would absolutely love to have more things, more appendages.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Like, imagine being able to hold a controller and also, like, typing on the keyboard or, like, looking at your phone, holding a drink, holding, like, your food or whatever. Like, it could be so convenient. It could be so convenient holding on to more things. God, look at that thing.
You gonna fight that? Is it worth the effort?
That's kind of what I'm wondering. I want to fight it, but at the same time, I don't think it's really worth the effort, considering most of us are high enough level. We are pretty good. More like my boss was checking up on me because of personal life stuff. Well, that's nice, though. That's nice that your boss checking up on you, though. Seeing how the Shinobu doing. That's good. That's good. Shouldn't there be more stuff to do with extra arms? I mean, I'm just staying PG right now. But yes, there's a whole birth of possibilities you can do with if you have extra arms. How do I get that over there? I don't see any... Oh, I see. Okay. Excuse me. We
Nothing
wait.
here poses much of a threat so long as you keep an eye out, but...
True.
They are so dumb! Whoever made these is just screwed in the head!
I mean, it is pretty dumb. Like, it's not very tricky to, like, get through any of this. If you run through any of this stuff, it definitely would be, you did this to yourself type deal. Is there anything over here? I feel like there's gotta be something. Gotta be something I'm missing. These horizontal ones are definitely kind of doing me in, though. Definitely very annoying. Yeah, look, there's a switch right here. Goes down, goes up. No, now I can't go backwards. But that's fine. I'm just recycle. We'll just recycle through this. Also, give me those. Thank you. Arigato gozaimashita. Give me stuffs. Alright, then we gotta go through all this again, but not like it's a big of a deal. So yeah, I can just use the speed up function to, like, wait for him to go faster. Yay. Impatience. It's fine. Thank God for high speed mode. Oh, it's so good.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Tomorrow gem. That's not bad. Chance to charm the enemies as well. Not bad at all. Alright, unfortunately, looks like we gotta wait here now. Bamp. Gotta go to the other side now. Alright. This one. And this one. Speed run through the game. True. High speed modes are so nice.
We shouldn't have any problems as long
as we keep at it. True. Alright, come on. Swap this stuff back out, though. What was it? Yeah, Dragon Vein. Oh, Dragon Vein. And... whatever, the Moon Lens. There we are. Give me these. I can see it again.
But who could it...
Oh, who could be on the other side, on the other end. You know, don't worry about that. Don't worry about it.
That voice had to be.
Tita knows it's Ren.
For now, let's just keep on going.
I mean, there's really not much of a reason for Ren to be hiding her voice, I don't think, so. Yeah, it definitely is a point. Like, everybody else, sure, it makes sense that Rufus doesn't want to be like, hey, yeah, it's just your homie, Rufus Aurelia. Just out here to, you know, rob the Rosenberg Studio. Need a little bit of help, SSS. Well, yeah, alright, yeah, that probably would be a bad one, but with Ren, but it's fine. It's fine. She's used to being a little underhanded, I suppose. Boom! Get me.
Charging complete.
Yeah, like, you see, I definitely get... Like, I should probably be fighting all these enemies from point A to point B, but at the same time, I'm just like, it's fine. It's fine.
Nothing but trouble, these traps.
Indeed. EP
That
down.
enemy appears rather formidable.
Turn that off, thank you. Arigato.
Watch out. This one's
Ooh,
tough.
that's not great. That's not ideal. We actually got into an encounter with that.
Thanks.
I mean, I could run through this fight, but at the same time, I could also just run away. I have these things, so I mean, I'm just gonna use them. Bye-bye! Have fun with the not existing anymore.
Treasure chest.
I just don't feel like it. I don't want to fight you. I've already fought you guys. Yeah, my craft points are looking pretty solid, so we're okay. Yo. Oh, it's one of these again. The Whoa, why is there a girl here? There's no need to worry, Lloyd. It's not an actual living, breathing person. It's an OZ Mirage, a humanoid archaism. A very well-made one, no less. Can't say I expected to see one of those here. You and the rest of Class 7 fought them while investigating the Black Workshop, right? There are archaisms once made with society technology. But what's one doing here? There seems to be manufacturing archaisms in this particular area. Explains why there's so freaking many of them. Either way, first things first, accessing that computer. Everyone up for another round? You bet. Let's crack this wide open. Hey there, police officers. It's me, the guy you hate that ruined your country. Want to help me commit crimes? Yeah, right. I feel like that would not be the best way to get anybody to help you out, but I don't know. Maybe they would. Maybe they would. Bunch of helpful sort, the SSS are. So Zauber's soldiers aren't the only things the Sixth Anguis was researching, I see. He was looking to create the next generation of OZ Mirages. He had more advanced humanoid weapons. Various kinds of soldiers are given humanoid, but given the references to OZ Mirages. Yeah, I think we're talking the more human kind of humanoid. Society's always had the tech to do that kind of stuff, right, Tita? Right, it was employed a number of times in Liberal a long time ago. They could even hold conversations. Could easily be fooled into thinking they were real people. There's also the Sixth Anguis picking up where the Rosenberg Studio left off. A place on the main mountain path, Goodness, now there's an unpleasant thought. More specific data has been lost, but there's a reference here to an experiment being a success. God, it is getting windy outside, wow. Should probably keep this in the back of our minds, too. Supreme Leader Rufus Aurelia. I have no concrete evidence for my theory yet, but... Oh, Detective Bennings is on the case. He's on the scent. He knows that something's going on with Rufus. I'm gonna save a little bit more frequently, cause yeah, it started to get a lot more windy outside, and so if the power goes out, we'll just end stream, considering yeah, power will be out. Also, the way that Restream works is that it'll cancel out my this VOD, like this YouTube VOD will just go up, and like it won't reconnect. So I really don't want to make like whatever stream this is like episode 10 and then episode 10.5 that just goes for like an hour, so you know. Oh, stretch and hydrate. Thank you, Dome. Thank you. I gotta take care of your streamer. I'm gonna dispose of him soon. Yeah, that's Supreme Leader Rufus Robot. The Rufus bot. Gotta deal with him. Alright, looks like it's that time to do it with the other team again. Okay, do it. Do it. Actually, I really enjoy like going around the Rosenberg Studio here. But this factory, I'm just like, it's whatever. Do you read me, good members of the SSS? Sure thing. Take it everything is going well on your end, too. Mechanism should be the same as the last, so we're going to have to cooperate again. Indeed. Indeed. Da-da-da-da. Excellent. Alright. Time to move. Now, I may as well stick with this group for now, though. Really do need a healing, though.
kind of vibe from this place.
They must have been manufacturing something enormous in here.
Big and massive.
It's difficult to say now with all the operations having been shut down.
Pow. I kind of want to fight that thing, but at the same time,
Could
also
be a
just
while
like,
before we can take that one out with how strong it is.
It definitely would be an uphill fight.
We get the first attack.
There's no way I was going to be able to get through this one, so I was like, you know what, sure, fine. It's been a second since we've had a fight. I've been kind of ignoring them, so I may as well do one now. I may as well, sure. You know what? Crimson Break. This boosts our strength at the very least, so it's something. It's at least something.
I'll clean this up.
I'll clean this up.
How does this
sure.
suit you?
Critical, baby! We gotta follow with that critical? That's kind of strange, considering we broke them as well. Weird. Weirdness, but we'll take it. Following up, following up. Ah, that's so cringe. That one's blind, so we'll take this one. Yeah. Honestly, we could probably just kill him. Yeah. GG easy.
Of course I'd improve.
Of course I'd improve. 116. How high level were those guys, though? Out of curiosity's sake.
What luck?
What luck? Where am I? RF Military Factory. Here we are. 117. So we are a little under-leveled for those guys. Those Mirage units are something that I might want to actually be fighting. Yeah. Oh, it's dark in here.
Can't afford to rush in a place like this.
In a way. I want to turn that blindness off. That way I don't have to go into this fight being blind, but I will actually fight this one.
Here's our shot.
Just because these things are a little bit higher level than I am, so I feel like it's probably a good idea for me to get a few knocks in.
How does this suit you?
Ah, criticals, baby! Love my criticals. Love my guaranteed criticals. Yeah. Did we miss that one in the back? I think Sharon did. Kind of crazy that she did, though. Kind of crazy.
Let's go.
Yeah, those ones are done for. I could probably just do basic attacks here, but at the same time, Lloyd's got the CP to burn. So we may as well.
I can do
Strike. Let's attack that one in the back. She's got the CP to burn as well, though. So yeah. Nice. Easy. Good job, you two. 116s. Yeah, we're close. As long as we stay within like a few levels, I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about doing uphill battles. Like, I play plenty of JRPGs, so I'm not too worried about being underleveled for these type of deals, but as long as you're tactical enough, it's not that big of a deal. But, you know, I still would prefer to not fight some of these larger enemies for no reason. I gotta go over here.
Enemy threat level high.
Oh boy.
Caution advised.
Yeah, that was not a particularly great instance right there. Might have to fight the big guy. Yeah, gonna have to fight the big guy.
The enemy is strong.
Oh, well.
Please brace yourselves.
Let's see what this Gandharva is all about. I do like this thing's design, though. It looks very cool. I am a fan of this design. Also, it's a lower level than those OZ Mirage units, which is kind of funny. It's pretty funny to me. CB Nightmare KO. This thing has a chance of death blow, actually. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with this one.
Butterflies fluttering in darkness.
I actually remember this attack, so let's take a look at it for a second.
And drag them down.
Alright, you know.
I can do
There's the thing. That also didn't... Is that a magical attack? Is that why it didn't give me a follow-up? That might be what... that might be a thing. No, it is what it is. Alright, hard straight. Start working on this thing. I should have used the Raging Hammer there, but... it's fine. Dragona Edge! Not doing a lot of damage to this guy. This guy's definitely proven to be rather sturdy. Brave Smash isn't great for this thing, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, he's sealed up as well. Regular cover. Yuri. Oh.
My turn.
Got an agate move, and then we have a freebie. I could do like a, you know, first off, I want to use Raging Hammer, Crimson Break. Damage boost would be pretty nice to have. Yeah, let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. But yeah, I think I'll just go ahead with a beat down and then get a 100, a freebie 100. All right, so follow with this. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I was gonna break him, but oh well. This will definitely break him.
I shall assist.
Does that amount of damage. I can also get another agate S-break soon, so not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, this is a magical attack, so I guess just magical attacks do not allow you to rush after with a counter. That's a shame, especially since a lot of Sharon's stuff is like a lot of D rank stuff, a lot of D rank skills she has. I could do a big attack. Lloyd would be a little pointless with Lloyd, but at the same time, yeah, I mean, it's a little pointless, but at least I'll get Tita up and all them up. Also, this is just good damage. Sure. Yeah, that's so good damage. That's so good damage for something that you can do for free. Love that. Yeah, we just follow with that one. So, how much health this guy got? 71,000. That's a sizable number. Is a sizable number. We use a Tiger Charge. Yeah, I think we've seen this one. Basically, S-Break Light with this one. Yeah, love it. A rush, and then I could use Tia here with 200%. I think we still want to use Agate though. We may as well, right? Gives Tita another turn to do some fun of her own. Heavy Excel is basically an S-Break Light, but it's only slightly stronger than the Hard Straight, so it's got like 5,000 hit points left. Laser Rifle, that's fine. Somehow Lloyd healed up. And the counter we got. Nice. GGEZ. GGEZ. Alright, well at least I got that one put into my monster book as well.
Not often you see one of these.
The Spirit Droplet? You know. To a degree, I suppose. I like how that Tyrol Ultra Rare was in the other one, though. Nah, well, it's what it is. Yeah? What are we looking at down there? No, there's another terminal over there. Isn't it kind of weird that this area isn't active like the others, though? Very, but I think it's safe to assume that this inactivity is a very recent development. Yeah? Judging by the equipment, this part of the factory was used to manufacture large parts in mass quantities. Wait, like railway guns, for instance? No, I think we can rule those out. This area is unusually large in scale for manufacturing weapons, like those, for one thing. There's another big question mark here, too. No kidding. Where are they getting all the iron for this? There isn't even enough iron in all of Crossbow for sold-outs in this crisis, never mind whatever else was being produced here. In theory, they could transport in from the Empire, but without Reinford noticing? Not a chance. So, we're none the wiser about what they're making, or how they got the materials to make it. Let's at least check out the terminal while we're here. It's worth a try, perhaps we will learn something of value. Dippity-dippity-dippity-dippity. Any luck? Unfortunately not. This information is even more heavily encrypted than anywhere else in the factory. We tried everything we could to crack it, but to no avail. All we were able to extract were those two words. I can hardly imagine them being of much use. What's the two words? Project Babel. Well, at least we have a name, I suppose. What's that even referred to? Project this and Plan that. Makes me think of the damn society at this point. As much as the Six Anguis does seem to be involved in all of this, this project is likely being led by the Supreme Leader. How that relates to the occupation of Crossville and the United Nations, on the other hand, is a mystery. No kidding. We still don't have enough clues to infer what he's after. No use thinking too hard about this yet.
Something huge is going on, and I'm getting chills just imagining what that something is.
Yeah. Whatever Project Babel entails, sure as hell ain't anything good.
At least not for us.
Dwelling on what we don't know. It won't make things better.
Truly. Alright, time to take a little rest. But I've been yawning a lot this stream. Oh, man. I don't know why. Like, I know I'm tired, but like, oh, man. Today in particular has just been especially yawnful. Not with the gameplay. Like, the game's been good. The game's been solid. I've just been tired. I've just been an EP boy. Alright, Rosenberg Studio. Gotta wait for the other group now. Alright, swap these around again. For you. And yes, Moonlands. From Lloyd. And, oh no, that's the wrong way. Shit. So let me put this one over here. Where is it? There's Dragon Vein. Put that there. And the Moonlands down here. Because that one's the Mirage specific. So, nah. Whatever, it works out. We got there in the end. But yeah, like, we're pretty strong with this group with the, oh boy.
Even my patience is starting to wear thin.
Huh?
Right? Must be one cold day in Gehenna if we're in agreement.
Well, is that supposed to be Nadia?
Can you carry me? I'm tired.
Same, Nadia.
Are you out of your mind? Who gets tired in a place like this?
Nadia does, obviously. No, those two are so cute together, though. I'm like, aww. I'm definitely really enjoying Nadia and Swin's like whole like characters they've got going on. It's pretty good stuff. I'll go this way first. Depth perception is kind of playing on me. Here we go. Yeah, what do we got in here?
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Fine.
Excellent spirit.
Fine. Won't deal with you. Do you want to die so badly? I must have that treasure chest. I must have it. It's mine. Hold up. Oh, no, hold up. We got PG Char, Alice, and Kanan. Aren't those two in particular look very similar to Maribel's dolls? Probably Alice as well, but I remember that the blue-haired boy and like the pink piggy tails. This one was just kind of like, Alice. I almost said Alice in Chains. Alice in Wonderland reference, perhaps. Critical's going. All right, cool. Either way, back to what we're doing. But yeah, like, Maribel's got to be involved with these dolls being around. Like,
now then,
has to be involved, I'd say. What's the chance of death blow on these guys? 60, 60, 0, 60. So probably, yeah, this would probably be the better option, huh? Dance for me. I may as well go with the burst as well. Yeah, I'm feeling awful bursty. Yeah. Things in the back are basically done for already. I think Ren's the strongest one, so I'll use the S-Break with her. Adamus Ripper. Yeah, we may as well start just doing damage over here. Might as well.
On guard.
On guard. Don't want to use the Zivaro here. How much health does this guy? 61,000. Yeah, probably wouldn't be an awful idea to do that. Yeah, go with this, and then we'll use Ren.
How plain.
How plain. Alright, Nemesis Party. Free S-Brick, baby! And now we just have this guy at 10,000. Use Revelation. May as well. Bigger attack. Might not even... Yeah, critical didn't even go through.
Down. Now to get back on track.
Back on track.
But of course.
Got some underlevels there. I don't know how high a level that guy was, but...
Ooh, I like a lot.
Like that a lot. Rosenberg Studio, 116, whereas, yeah, Lapis and Nadia are 114. Swin and Rufus are 115. The reason Rean is so high level is because I kept using her as in the Reverie Garden as like one of my main characters. So she got a lot of use. Okay. That probably leads the way that I don't want to go. Or like the way that's not towards progression yet, so... Probably the way that I actually want to go. Yeah, then up this way. Wait for that. I'm good to go. Now, there's a big guy in there as well.
Ready whenever.
I'm not gonna be able to get through this.
I don't care who I'm up against.
I don't know if it's worth my effort, but it's easier just to kill you. It's just easier to kill you. Torturer. It's pretty cool. This thing's got a 20% chance of death blow. It's not terrible. That's not awful. That means I got a 10% chance to just land a death blow on that guy with the 50 and the 20.
I'll take care of it.
A 50% chance for death blow to proc, and then a 20% chance for it to actually work. So overall, about a 10% chance for it just to go through all the way. Should not be using anything too big with Rufus, considering I just did some shit with him in the last fight. Yeah, had such a nice skill as well, being able to give everybody a little bit of CP and HP. It's not bad, not bad in any stretch of the means. I want to attack these ones or those ones. Let's attack these ones. Yeah. That way they didn't get the critical marking thing on that one. What'd you attack that one for? So I feel like I can just break this one with the Adamus Ripper right here. Probably will work. Hey, love that. Oh, he was sealed or something. That's pretty solid. That's pretty good. Guaranteed critical here. Thinking about what I want to do. Do I want to just use a double? Honestly, I want to do this first. I want to swap over to Rufus. Oh, that's not it. Just considering I want Rufus to get a little bit of extra CP. I feel like he's not getting a whole lot. Everything's broken.
Very well.
Very well. Got a freebie here. Unfortunately, we don't really have much of anything that's good. Just get a free criminals raid, I bet,
Very well.
apparently. Just get a freebie with this. Oh, it's a 60% chance, so it was a higher chance than that. Well, you know, 10%. Still not very good. Do we want to use an S-break here? We could. It'd be very expensive, but we could. Nah, I feel like we shouldn't. Feel like we should not. Do follow if we want to. Wouldn't be terrible. We got death blow on that thing over there. Yeah, we may as well rush. We got the free order thing, so I mean we may as well. Oh, we got a little bit of delay as well. Nice. All right, same thing. Just use this again. It's fine. Like he's got a critical on that turn, which honestly the worst part about that is just the fact that I'm not gonna get the critical. Oh, but we had the guard break. I wasn't even looking ahead that far. Oh, come on, you can hit those two. I know you can. There you go. Too late. Alright, you know what? May as well do another Adamus Ripper, just considering. Guarantee break that guy and kill that one.
Very well.
72,000. This does good damage, so you know what? I'm just gonna keep going with this one. Yeah. That's fine.
Ready?
Ready? Use Revelation. This guy's got a lot of health. He's got a lot of hit points. We're working our way through. We could do one of those as well, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's just use it. Smoke him if you got him, baby. Yeah, not bad. Definitely reduced the damage, but not bad at all. Give me that criminal to raid. May as well. And then Soul Eater. Yeah, may as well just keep going with Soul Eater. 36,000. We're getting there. This thing is awful tanky. May as well go with the rush. Oh, 4,000 hit points. Just gonna go with the regular. I think that's GG. Yep, GG. Easy.
You're so elegant, Ren. I'm in awe.
And you as well. I can see why Grandpa York would be so proud of you.
Adorable. I had a feeling they would have some interesting dialogue together. 115. Oh, wake up! Wake up! Grab her, should put a little bit of makeup.
Oh, I can smell the riches.
I do need to wake up. Although I'm not one for putting on makeup, so don't know about that one. Don't know about that part. I know you didn't stutter, Doom, but I don't know. I'm just not feeling like guy liner. Not today. I mean, I've had people put makeup on me before, but I didn't like the feeling of it, and I certainly didn't care too much for like the look of it. So yeah, I don't know. Makeup's never been for me. Not a Sky Accents thing. Though sometimes I do, in like video games, right? I'll put like guy liner on some of the characters just to sharpen the eyes a little bit. Give them kind of more of that like anime style to it. Yeah, you won't catch me wearing it unless somebody else like forcefully puts it on me.
Ready whenever.
Quote unquote forcefully. Not like they have to put in a lot of effort to be like, hey, this guy gonna put makeup on you? I'm like, alright, you're cute, sure, I'll let you put makeup on me. But past that. Not gonna be doing it. Not gonna be doing it. Very well, let's put our faith in the others, shall we? Operate the terminal. No. Another one bites the dust. And another one's done, and another one's done, and another one bites the dust. This is Lloyd Banning speaking. Can you hear me? I can. Are you ready to begin? Yeah, we're ready when you are. Then away we go. Yay! I've never put makeup on before. Yeah, I've never done it myself. But, I've had makeup applied to me before. I don't like the feeling of it. It's just, meh. Don't worry, I was only making the reference. No, I figured. I just went off that tangent, Doom. I just went off on that tangent. It was like, makeup. It's weird stuff. Oh. Oh, whoa. It's very windy outside. Guess that's it for the production sector. What's on the other side? In the factory's central control room, if I'm not mistaken. Which would mean that was the last time we'll have to work together. I agree. Are you going to do a startling reveal of who we've been working with, or just going to go your separate ways now? We've nearly reached our destination as well. You have our deepest thanks, Detective Lloyd Bannings. Right back at you. Don't know where or even who you are, but I'd be happy to save those answers for when I can finally thank you in person. I too hope we will one day have that opportunity. Farewell. Cute of him to pretend to not know who you are when he's already figured it out. He still seems to be searching for the logic behind it, but I would only be disappointed had he no suspicions at all. Given the crisis begun with Crossbell, I should like its keys to prove themselves clever enough to end it. Nah, think pretty highly of them, don't you? You wouldn't have worked overtime forcing them out of the picture as Governor General if he hadn't. We're getting pretty far in now, by the way. We're almost at the place where I was born. Something up, LP? No, it's nothing. Sure. Too much work to put on makeup? Definitely is a lot of effort. All of that and we still couldn't figure out who they were. They sure do play it safe. They even alter their voices. Just hope they aren't bad people. Don't think we have enough evidence to say either way. Our goals simply happen to align. The annotation of the man we spoke with sound familiar somehow. Exactly. See, Sharon gets it. She understands. Well, whoever they were, we're almost at our destination. Alright, if there's one place we'll find important data, it's in the central control room. But, given all the research data and evidence of experiments being conducted here, it seems highly likely that the man overseeing it all is present. And then we've got plenty of questions once we meet face to face. As soon as everyone's ready, let's head on to the central control room. Right. Yeah, Sharon noticed. What's going on. I like how those things respawned. Alright, we'll definitely save now. And I think what we'll do, depending on how long this is, like I'm kind of expecting this to be a rather long boss fight. We'll do the C's group, and then we'll probably do Lloyd's group later on. We'll do that during the next stream of Legend of Heroes.
This is...
But we'll see.
There's no way. Get away from the center of the room, now!
Why do you step on the very obvious center things? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. It was almost the Geo sandwich. Oh, we're all getting separated. Welp. That ain't ideal. Ren by herself, Rufus and Lapis together. Swin and Nadia are together.
Oh boy, what an interesting trap that was.
That's a way to phrase it. Yeah, sure.
Rennie?
Rennie?
Rennie.
Hey, yo? Uh-huh.
There you are. We're so happy to see you.
There's no way this is the
missed
actual
you so
Hayworth.
much.
There's no way this is the actual Hayworths.
Mama,
Come on, Ran.
I've missed you too.
Yeah, alright. I had a feeling. I had a feeling she was kind of playing it up.
But only the real you. I've accepted that I'll never hear you call me that again. You can pipe up now, Professor.
Dear, always sharp as a tack.
You and Campy are the only ones who would get a kick out of something so perverse.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You shouldn't.
But it does sting that you went out of your way to destroy them. I made those two just for you.
Well, I don't like playing with dolls anymore. I'm all grown up.
Or is it that you hate Mama and Papa dearest so for abandoning you, that you wish you could rend the real thing?
No, I don't think so.
I could never. They even invited me to lunch just the other day.
True.
Did they? Well, that is delightful. Oh, I wish I had known that earlier. Then I could have invited them here instead of wasting time building you new toys.
If you lay so much as a finger on them, I will hunt you down and tear you piece by piece until not a shred of you remains.
Hell yeah, Ren.
Charming, but highly unnecessary. I was joking. I'm much too busy to fool around with things that don't aid in my research.
You'll never change, will you?
All that means is that I've always known what I've wanted out of life.
I guess so.
Which bids me to ask, I don't suppose you have any interest in returning, do you? Oh, you are such a superb subject that it still pains me to this day to have lost you.
That's about as sweet as you can get. But no, I have no interest whatsoever. Even if I were, my meddling brother and sister would stop at nothing to drag me back home.
Estelle and
That is
Joshua.
regrettable.
Hell yeah.
Oh? It would seem I have guests. We'll have to do more catching up later. If you can make it to the other side of the studio alive, that is.
This guy, I swear.
I'm used to traps like these, but I hope the other four are alright.
Yeah, I'm sure they're relatively okay. Didn't expect to get split up, though, like that. I was expecting a boss fight, not a split up the gang.
Is being left alone with me making you that nervous?
It's not because of you. I was simply more able to put on a brave face in a group. To tell the truth, I'm really very frightened.
No.
I didn't know dolls could experience fear.
You've seen me afraid countless times.
I more thought your programming resulted in certain mannerisms after the right conditions were met.
Yeah, kind of.
How funny that I was overthinking you being a mere scaredy cat.
There's nothing wrong with being scared when something gets scary, okay?
Then what can possibly instill fear in a young lady able to strike down monsters many times her size?
The thought of whatever comes next. There may be something here that really can restore my memory bank. And that frightens me.
Was that not your goal from the start?
It was, or so I thought it was. But now I'm starting to wonder if it's what I want after all. I'm amazed how much can change in a few days. I've already gained so many new, fun, interesting memories after meeting you, Nadia, Swin, Ren. Every new discovery has been worth its while. They all come together to make the me I've been with you, the real me.
No.
But if I'm the real me now, then what does that make who I was before? My body and heart aren't real, but the memories I've made with you are real. They belong to me, and only me. What if who I was returns to dilute who I am now? What if it takes away all these things I've come to see value in? Who will I become then?
Rufus having a hard time with this one.
Why am I here? What is my reason for being? Who am I?
Seeing his past self inside of her as well.
You'll be.
Oh. You'll be who? What was you gonna say, Rufus? I guess we'll save that for later, huh? Oh, well. Ha! There's a lot of lapises. Rufus having a rough here? Yeah, it's rough being a dad. More of a stepdad than anything, but you know.
This is in rather poor taste.
Especially after she just talked about her fears like that. Lapis.
Lapis! Who are you? Who? Who?
Who?
Who are you?
Who
are we?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are we?
Lapis? Lapis. Lapis! I'm Lapis. 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 No, you aren't. Lapis is my name. 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 Why are you copying me? Why are you copying me? Why are you copying? Why are you copying? Why are you copying me? Why are you copying me?
This ain't the least bit annoying. I came at the wrong time, or maybe the best time.
Be careful.
What's up, Kaijo? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Oh.
Rufus! 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 Rufus!
Dog pile. Lapis dog pile. Yeah, time to figure out who you are, Lapis.
Never knew there were so many copies of me. What does that make me then?
The original?
If they're also Lapis, then does that mean even being Lapis doesn't belong to me? I'm...
There you are.
Aww. Daddy Rufus.
You are Lapis.
Rufus.
No. He's growing a heart. Finally, it only took you 5 fucking games.
How could you tell me apart?
Because you are who you are. Or did you forget? That applies to you as much as it does me.
The best
They
Lapis.
can make as many identical copies as they please, and your memories may change with time, but you will still always be who you are.
True.
But I was talking about humans. Humans exist through their souls, but dolls don't have those.
Now burn the
Our
clones.
memories are all that tell us who we are, and those can be taken away from us so easily.
It's just as easy to take away a human's memories. What makes you so certain that we even have souls? Where is the soul kept? Our hearts? Our minds? Does it pervade our entire bodies? The existence of a soul is but a theory. Only Arios will ever know the truth. So, how can you be so sure that we possess them and artificial life forms do not?
Because
You are Lapis. The one and only Lapis Rosenberg.
She's even tearing up. Look at that.
Are you
Aw.
sure?
Aww. Oh god, no. Please. Please, no. Not all of you. Quickly, bring the flamethrower out. We got a bunch of dolls to
I see
be
they're not
burning.
capable of producing tears. What feeble imitations.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Stop copying me!
Please.
My name and my memories belong to me! And you can't take them!
Oh, that shut him up. Oh. They look angry now.
I knew it would come to this.
Help me, Rufus! Help me smash them all to bits!
Okay. Time to bonk some baby dolls.
Lapis.
I'm Lapis. No. Stop it. Stop it. Cease. Well, you know, criminals raid. I wonder what Swin and Naughty are going through then. If this is what we're going through. You know, for as many of them that are around, we're only fighting 4 of them. It's kind of weird. Especially considering they're all so far apart. I can't get like a good hit on them. This might blind them. Blind the baby dolls. Now we missed one of them. Oh well.
Plane.
How plain. Very well. Very well. Adamus Ripper. Let's attack that one that didn't get hit. Since the other ones are blind. Wait, hold up. Which one is... Oh, that's the one with the HP heal. So you know what? It actually might be better just to, like, attack these ones. Yeah, what's this thing? Magical? Faint Confused Nightmare? It's based off of magical damage, though, which means it's going to be a little bit weaker. It is a better AoE. Eh, whatever, let's just go with these ones. Nah, no critical. Sad. Alright. You're blind. Please remember that whenever you're trying to attack me and miss. How do you blind an artificial life form, though? I mean, I guess they have to have some sort of sensor, right?
How plain.
How plain. Rush!
Very well.
Alright. And we do it again. And we do it again. That hurts. Good. And I guess these baby dolls can feel pain. Oh, they're gonna repair.
I'll take care of it.
Not what I was hoping for, but no, you know, is what it is. Okay, honestly, I did get a little, like, confused. Like, okay, which Lapis is the real Lapis here? At a glance, they are quite difficult to tell apart. Yay! I would not want to be Rufus right here, trying to be like, okay, attack this one, but not that one, but these ones, but not that one. AoEs go burr! AoEs go burr! Triple break. Hey. My dress is a mess.
I'm on the case.
Oh, we're gonna see.
Anybody home? So that's who I got.
That's the attack that I can use. Interestingly,
Right.
I've never even used that attack, but yet she knows about it. That one knows about it. That'll be enough. You know what? It's cheap. Criminals raid. We may as well.
All right.
We may as well. Okay, yeah, let's attack this one because this one gets a turn faster. There we go. I think, yeah, nice. My dress is a mess. Okay, sure. Give me stat down that I'm resistant to. Yeah, sure. Whatever makes you feel better, I guess.
I am Lapis.
I am Lapis. Alright, now just time to bully this one. Bully the child! Bully! Yay! Imagine hitting the real one by mistake. True. Time to play Whack-a-Lolly? Yeah, basically, I mean, she's quite literally an artificial doll, so would that even be considered a lolly? Like, she's quite literally just like a baby doll. Quite literally. Not even a joke. I gotta deal with 6 of them this time, huh? See, honestly, I wish that they were all at the same time. So I feel like I'd be able to hit more of them. Honestly, I feel like I'd be able to hit more of them if it was just all coming at me at the exact same time. But oh, this is what it is.
I'll take care of it.
Kinda, let's get some magic going. Maybe moving forward, so let's see if we can go like, yeah, something like that. I'm trying. I'm planning. Yeah, see, that one walked in. That one walked in. Yeah, look at that. I planned shit out. No. Yes, though. Unfortunately, they didn't all get to move up. Yeah, make them all move up towards me, and then I can hit them with... Can I get a... Yeah! 5 of them, baby! Nice. No critical there, though. Sad. Much sadness. Much sadness in me. No critical there, either. Damn. Ooh. Nice! Dodge tanks. Yo, we're doing some good dodge tank shit right now. Gonna get a... And that one's gonna heal up 10%. Not great, but honestly, it's fine. They're all surrounding Rufus. Good God. Alright, sure. You know what? We'll go with a rush as well. My dress. God. We'll be hearing that quite a bit for a while now, aren't we? One out of those. A break. Not that it really matters. Yeah, we'll just attack them all again. Sure. No critical. She's on the case. Oh, gee. Anyways. Ripper? Yeah. Something about taking better care of me? Mad about the inferior comment he made about them not crying? True. I am Lapis. I am Lapis. I am Lapis. Okay, that was a lot of back-to-backs. Alright, one of these. Mirror image. Freebie. No. God. Yeah, how many this time?
On guard.
Another, oh my God. What, 7 of them this time? Alright, you know what? We're busting out the magic again. Same thing. There's only 2 of them moving this time, though. So can I get... Yeah. Yeah, this will be fine. I think one of them will probably move out of the way, but the rest of them should get hit regardless. Now, I can use this, though. I can use, like, the Adamus Ripper just to get some damage up. Criminal's rate as well. Yeah, gotta boost that critical rate. Only 30%, but, I mean, hey. We take those. Or no, there's 8 of them. I did not see one of them somewhere around. Okay. Oh, I thought she was gonna move into the attack for a second there. That'd have been nice. Alright, whatever.
On guard.
Everybody moving all the way up. Oh, we got a break coming up. That'd be pretty nice to get. That'd be pretty nice to have on our side. This is a larger area with more damage. We got 200, so sure. You know what? We'll go with it.
How about this?
Get a load of this!
Alright,
rush. Actually, we got a lot of breaks coming up already, it seems. Yeah. Even without that break. Which one is getting this one? 10% HP heal. It's fine. That one's got a sizable amount of hit points regardless. Yeah. I can hit all of these ones as well. There we go. And the break doesn't do anything against me, so it's fine. My dress is a mess. Alright, ouch. Okay, ouch. Ouch. Ooh, that is actually getting kind of dangerous, though. Alright, Rufus, you know what? Just gonna go ahead and hit him with one of these ones because I am getting real low with Rufus. Is that enough to kill? No. Not enough to kill all of them. Got a freebie coming up as well. Adamus Ripper. Could probably kill the one that's moving. So yeah. Yeah. Got the one in the back and those one. Now we only have one left.
Now,
hopefully
how do you navigate this?
Yeah, hopefully this is the last one. If it's not, well, it's gonna be a bit of a problem. Alright, cool. I was banking on that being the last one.
You hid
Holy
such a
shit!
handsome face beneath that mask.
Or was this face the true mask all along?
Got 99,999 experience for that. Holy shit.
Even perfection.
That's so much experience. Good God. Good goddamn. I'll teach you to challenge the real Lapis Rosenberg. See, their appearance was the only thing you had in common. I profess that I'm no expert on doll making, but their inner workings more closely match the technology of the society's archaisms. Rosenberg Studio is indeed part of their 13 factories, but I find it difficult to believe a meister of his craft like Rosenberg would claim such slovenly work. What about you? What are you trying to say? That these aren't his works at all, they're imitations. You know, I believe you're right. That makes much more sense. We're able to construct imitations means the original data must also be here. Further inside, I presume. Now, what about Swin and Naughty? What are those two going on? Man, that was a lot of my headphones. I am Lapis. Oh god, not you too, Shinobu. Oh god, not again.
Not again.
Damn it, Swin.
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
Is the ceiling gonna come down again?
How wonderful it is to see you again, my masterpieces.
Oh? Huh? Who the hell? Oh, is this that weird guy? Oh yeah, but yeah, the guy with the weird helmet. I don't like his design. Like that helmet covered his face entirely? What? Maybe.
This can't be real.
I am Lapis.
You're here.
God. Dead? Do I look dead to you?
The Emperor. Oh my god. Okay.
None of this makes sense. Not him being alive. Not him having all the pieces of the monarch's regalia. We scattered those as far apart from each other as we could.
Now we can control gravity again.
What?
Yes, I will admit to requiring assistance in restoring them to their rightful owner.
I got no idea who this guy is, nor do I know much about Swin and Nadia's backstory. So that was a lot of just information they threw at us.
From who?
From the new ruler of this land, to whom I have gifted my aid.
You're with the Supreme Leader?
Does that go for the rest of the organization, too?
I act on my own. Neither the organization nor the other overseers are part of this. Let us not waste further time with pleasantries. That is not why I am here. Return to me. I'll see to it you face no punishment from the organization.
You think we'd buy that for a second?
This is not a request. It is an order. You are but tools, weapons forged and sharpened by my own hand. You even bested me, weakened though I was, and freed yourselves from the organization. Do not think such dazzling potential has gone unnoticed. So return to me, and act as my masterful tools. I shall re-educate you, make you into the perfect weapons you are destined to become.
Yeah, what a great
there
speech.
There will be no foe you cannot slay.
You rose from the dead just to tell us that? Quit wasting your breath. We put our lives on the line to earn this freedom, and we swore we'd live like people from now on. And you think we'd go back to being tools? I'd rather die.
Oh? How intriguing that you can still move with the gravity so amplified. Have you grown accustomed to its weight?
You bet we have. We already know all your tricks, and we beat them once already.
Don't push yourself, Nadia.
I'm not. I'm fine as long as I'm with you.
Aww.
Very well. Then I shall begin your re-education here and now.
It seems like this might be a bit of an uphill fight, but okay.
Means first.
We're sending you back to Gehenna, and this time you'll stay there.
There's probably another one of those, like, creations, though, right?
It appears my tools are in need of refining.
Reduce them to a certain amount. Okay. Dodge tank. Aw, gee, I still did a sizable amount of damage despite that being what it was. CP for 20, that's actually pretty solid. You know what? Doing it. Zoom zone, boosting ourselves up, baby. It's me. Strength, movement. Strength up. Okay. Yeah, I like the reduced delay though. That's pretty nice. Shadow step. Let's go.
It's me.
It's me. What do you have? S A B D. Been a second since I've had Wind and Mirage. Damn. Been a second since I've had Naughty in the actual party, in the actual fight, so this is
Arcus
something.
Activate.
Okay.
Arcus activate.
Target locked.
Mark EX. See what we got. See what we're dealing with. Okay, so once you get some good turns back to back because of all of that. Gotta bring him down to half health, so 160,000, give or take. Alright, here we go. Or not, 155,000? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I am Lapis. There's a tear in my dress. That was very annoying, though. All of that back to back. This guy... Oh, nice. Dodge tank. But he's very weird. Like, I remember seeing him whenever Crossbow got... when they got...
How shall we play?
When they got invaded earlier with Rufus and the Dancer and all the other ones, right? But he looked pretty weird with that helmet. Like, I don't know, man. He looks kind of dorky, edgy, you know? Like, he looks like he's just a dweeb trying too hard. Just a dweeb trying way too hard. I should have used the bigger attack. I am stupid. It's fine. We'll just use the thing again. Use more of that. Doing pretty okay so far. I will use the zoom zone again, though, for now. Titanic fall. Gravity is always a very interesting...
How shall we play?
Always a very interesting thing to use, though. Always a very interesting, like, magic to have. Zero cannon again. How much does this? I can use 2 more of these. Looks like that'll pan out pretty well for me. Alright, Mark EX. Keep at it. Not bad. I got a free Zero art coming up soon as well. Could be pretty nice. How much health does he got left? Gotta bring him down another like 60,000. I'm wondering if like how much damage I could do for this, you know? Like, I'm wondering. Oh yeah, for sure. It's this for now. Like I might be able to get like an S break in, and it might be ideal. Might be ideal. I could also go with a weaker attack C+. I mean, this is the last one we can use, so we may as well just use something big, right? On it. What are you? He's still resistant. Yeah, I think I'll give him one more turn and then. Yeah. Give him one more turn and then we'll like go all the way. Hey, dodge tank, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Hey, even got an art support with that one. With one final attack. I think we're basically done now, though. Now, you know what? Just use Mark EX. We'll just keep using Mark EX. Everything we've got, I think we're okay.
An impressive display.
Yeah, GG. GG easy. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh villain. He really does.
Since our last battle.
He really does.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have to keep fighting off the organization's goons.
What organization is this?
You truly are amongst the finest materials a craftsman could dream of. I am going to enjoy...
This is getting really old.
What?
Nadia's done.
Nadia?
When are you gonna drop the act?
Act?
You must have noticed by now that something's off about him.
Yeah, you know, Swin's not the
smartest.
smartest.
There's all these little differences in how he fights compared to before.
Yeah, you're right.
It's similar overall, but those little differences add up quick.
Is he a robot
it's in
too?
The slight shifts of your movements, which way you go to evade our attacks, or even the things you predict.
You are not the only ones who have changed since our last encounter.
I'd buy that if any of these changes made you feel stronger. But you don't feel stronger or weaker, and I don't get the impression you're trying to fake us out. You've changed for no reason whatsoever.
What is your implication?
I'll get there. There's more that throws me off. The Emperor we knew believed himself to be an absolute ruler who would cut down those daring to betray the organization. So what's with you offering to forget us doing just that, if we do something for you? Since when have you shirked the organization's needs for your own wants? These aren't little things like the way you fight. These just plain aren't you.
Oh,
wait,
shit.
You don't mean...
Yep. This isn't the same Emperor we killed. This is an extremely realistic fake.
So many fakes running around.
Ha! Spot on!
Who are you?
Why don't we leave that aside for the time being? You, young lady, have a keen mind, I must say. Few observe as well as you.
We're pros. We made sure he was deader than dead.
Based.
If he's teaming up with that fake Rufus, then him also being a fake is the most logical assumption to make.
Look at you. You can not only gather the pieces, you can sift through and give a sensible analysis of them in minutes. Oh, you are a treasure. What say you to becoming a test subject in my next experiment?
He really knows how to pitch deals, huh?
What's this guy on?
For real.
Whatever it is, I want none of it.
I was just thinking how I needed another biological component, and you would be ideal.
Ew.
For real, though.
You didn't wait long after I said no to go hunting for another one, did you?
Hey, Rean.
Now I don't feel so special anymore.
Oh, one can never have too many quality specimens. Were you both to agree to participate, that would serve my needs well.
Oh my god, he's so weird.
I'd rather you didn't try to poach my hired help. Thank you very much.
Nadia! Swin!
You got through!
Good to see you're okay.
Yeah, the guy really does know how to make you want to join him, huh?
Cast has reunited at last. I trust you enjoyed the entertainment I provided?
Yeah, very entertaining.
Professor?
Is something wrong?
I tire of your interference!
Not a very obedient puppet, huh?
None may obstruct the re-education of my tools.
Will you drop that? We already know you're not the real Emperor.
That matters not. The original Emperor has long left this world. There are none left to claim otherwise were I to profess that I, with his power and memories, am the one true Emperor. My obsession with you two is all the proof I need to know who I am.
And it's all the proof I need to know you're a creep.
True.
S?
Naughty out here speaking facts.
Yeah. Let's end this.
With this much backup? I can't see us losing.
BGG easy, baby.
Good. Friendship. What a delightful concept it is.
Oh my god, shut up and die, please.
Joining hands and working toward a common goal, sharing your innermost thoughts. What a charming force for good. Which is why you have no right to experience it.
This guy is awful fast, though. You must admit that.
Nadia! Swim!
So you can alter your own gravity too, can you?
Only humans deserve friendship. I imagine you have yet to tell your new friends how you were raised and used as tools.
We kind of got there, but,
Or how
you know.
many lives you have taken, how much blood you have spilled.
It doesn't really matter to me, to be honest with you.
Just shut up! Do you think that pretending to be a human now will make it so?
It's been working out pretty well for him so far.
You are but weapons to kill on command, and you always will be. Nothing you do will erase what you have done. You can never be human. You do not deserve friends.
This guy's getting on my last nerves, I swear. Yeah.
Stop bullying them!
Oh, you would stoop to defend these subhuman tools?
I'm afraid you picked the worst people to try and convince with your shameless tactics.
Yeah, for real, though.
You have no clue how bloodstained our pasts are, do you?
Being an assassin is child's play compared to the many grave sins I have committed.
And I'm not even human. So what defines one or gives one value isn't even the same for me.
Guys.
Real words of
this
encouragement
only
there, huh,
serves to
Swin?
turn my stomach. I have no interest in frittering away my time on none but my tools. But if you insist on obstructing me, then I shall finish you.
About time that I finish you.
You're the one who's finished.
Oh my god, you were halfway dead already.
Was that enough time, Nadia?
Oh?
Yep. You and the team aced it.
What?
Come on. You've got the Emperor's memories, right? You should know what my forte is. Analysis complete. I've worked out every minute difference between you and the original, even the full extent of your artifacts. To keep it short, your chances of winning just flew out the window.
You blasted.
Too bad.
Alright.
We're
Doesn't
the
have
only
analysis,
ones who
though,
get
which
to
is
decide
interesting.
how we want to live from now on. And in our new lives, there's no space for you.
True.
For real? It's time we buried our past for good.
I just met this guy and he's already an asshole. All my nerves.
Know your place.
No, I do know my place. It's standing 6 feet above your grave. Be victorious within 40 turns. Oh. Analysis complete. She has a brave order. Ah. Interesting. Naruhodo. What does this do? Break damage 700% for 8 turns. All abilities up large for 5 turns, and it only costs 2 BP? Holy shit! Holy shit, that's good! Oh my god damn!
Too bad for you, but I see through it all.
Strength up, defense up, ATS, ADF, speed and movement. On top. Jesus, okay. Alright, it only costs 2 BP. That is a steal. Why does... Oh, because I have an S-break. I was like, wait, is it even like making so that my S-breaks are free? But no. It's because of other things. That was... Oh, boy. Okay. This is break damage, though. So sure, you know what? 3 of swords. We'll go with it. May as well. Hey, marked him. Nice. That's 700% break damage. Bruh. Nadia, if this stays like this for the rest of the game, Nadia could be... just gonna break it. She's just gonna break the rest of the game. She's gonna be way too Way too powerful of a character to ever
I'll
swap
take
out of
care
your
of it.
team. Like, we don't get the critical, but everything else about this is just actually stupid amount of damage. Did I get a critical here, though? No? Okay. That's fine. I really do need to get a
Very
critical, though,
well.
for Rufus. He is, They didn't give him... They healed him up, but they didn't give him any CP, which is pretty annoying. Pretty rough. Dance for me! I don't want to interrupt this. Sure. Oh, wow. We did get something. Alright, I didn't expect this to go through, so...
My turn now.
My turn now. You know, if I use a Calamity Throw and then on Rufus's turn use the other thing... Yeah. I think that's the move. Use one of those. Follow up with that. And then... Yeah, use the United Front here. I should have done a burst there now that I'm thinking about it, but nah, it's fine. Yeah, if I use the United Front here, then I can use both Swin and Rean. So, sure. Let's just go with one of those.
All for
Let's
one.
get one burrow, baby. Oh yeah, I definitely should have used the bigger attack. Well, it's fine. 3 of swords again, and then one from Rean as well. Nemesis party. Not bad. All right. Let's see what you got. I shall. I mean, I'm just gonna use the analysis complete again. Get that break damage up again. That's so cheap. That is so cheap for as good as it is. Like, stupidly good. Yeah, I just may as well use one of these. I could use something fancy though, like the Adele Heart here, right? You can do an Emerald Eye for a chance to bring his stats down. You got a 20% chance for stat down. You know what? I'm doing it.
So this is what you do.
And so this is what you do. Nah, no stats down, unfortunately. Oh well, at least we got the next thing, so we're fine. We're still doing okay. Oh, 30% HP heal? I'm not a fan of that. So you know what? I think we probably just will go with the United Front attack. May as well. Yeah.
Tools such as you should know your place.
I do know my place. Stop calling me a tool. I already know I'm a tool. I could. No, let's just link up with her. Yeah. Go with one of these, and then... Should I even do anything fancier? I mean, we do got the big damage on board. Nah. Because he's going to, like, power up, right? But he's going to get that 30% HP heal unless I do something big here, so... We'll go... You know, we got plenty of turns. Yeah, sure. Go with one of these guaranteed critical. Follow with the burst. And then... Use Blood Gone Rain. There we go. 30% HP for me, please. Thank you. Deskideo. What? We broke him again.
Ready?
Hey, we actually got some turns here. Don't really have a lot going on with this, so... You can swap out Swin for Nadia, though. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, you know what? Swin, Nadia.
Mind?
So I want to get that. I want to get that good damage on. I got nothing in my EP. Sad. So sad. Oh, and she has strength up, so never mind. We're fine. But yeah, may as well just go with a regular attack for now. Follow up with the this one, the Nadia special. Yeah, regular attack, Nadia special, and then with Rean, we'll do another United Front attack, which I don't think is going to give me enough, but I don't think it's going to give me enough for another S-break. But if it does, it'll be pretty solid. Nah, sadly it did not. Sadly it did not. He's awakened now. Let's try to get him through another round, though. I got another break round on him before anything bad happened. 61,000, not terrible. Okay, same thing, though. Yeah, this is so good. This is actually, like, incredibly good. That break damage being so high is... Holy shit. Holy shit. Might not be a bad idea to, like, do some more defensive stuff for now, though, considering... Hi. At the same time... because he's got that... We do have that damage, break damage on, so... Let's see what happens. Oh, he had a guard?
Now then.
Didn't see that he had a guard. Did not notice that one. That's on me. And no more guard anymore, though.
On guard.
And relatively basic stuff. Still doing pretty solid. Yeah, alright, whatever. Basic attack. We'll just work our way. 30% Geo Ragnarok. I had a feeling he might be doing something big here, but we should be okay.
Be crushed before me.
Let's see what you got, Emperor. You fake Emperor. It really looks like he's trying so hard to be cool, but he just ends up looking lame. We do have a lot of defense up, so this should be reduced to damage. Ooh. Still hurts a lot, but yeah. New BFF.
Very well.
Yeah, like Lapis is in pain. We're gonna just swap her out for Swin, but everything else should be fine. Everything else should be a-okay daijobu. Who are you with Nadia? That's fine. Our chance.
I'm hurt.
Yeah, you are indeed hurt, Lapis. That's why we're swapping you out.
I got you.
We got you. Mark here. Probably be enough to breaking, to be honest, as well.
Target
so, yeah.
locked.
Yeah, he's broke. I don't think he... How much is 37,000? It's fine. We can use our big attacks. Whatever we have, that's the biggest attack we can do. Would boost my stats, but not really... I wouldn't be able to do a big attack afterwards. Renegade Edge! Yeah! Just started whittling down. Yeah, 18,000. That might be GG. Yep, GG with the follow-up.
This is absurd!
Absurd! Please die now. Did I get the requirements? I didn't pay attention to that at all.
I get the feeling you knew just how this would go.
And you didn't? It's easy to see you've got an eye for details.
Nice, though.
Not much of a surprise. But
117, 119, 120s. Nice. RP increased by 5. Hey, I did it! Nice.
I cannot. Not here. I will not allow it.
Allow it. Can we stab him again?
We win?
Please.
Yeah.
GG, thank you!
I didn't expect him to be a machine.
Do you think the Supreme Leader is one too?
Well, Rufus?
Probably.
Who knows? I can only at most confirm I have no long-lost twin. Or some such thing.
Can you really confirm that if he's long lost, though?
Some machine, huh?
Regicide
None
complete.
of the professor's humanoid toys hold a candle to this one.
Must you be so critical of my work?
There's the bowl cut, McGee.
No, it's not. Probably.
Did you watch then? Enjoy the show?
How could I resist the urge? And it was so very fascinating, thank you. Still,
bowl cut so
if
dumb.
I might offer a rebuttal to your comment, the toys you mentioned were only meant to be that. Toys. Had I poured my heart into them, I could have fashioned something with a little more flair. I confess, however, that a replica of his caliber is beyond my creative expertise. Not that I find it regrettable. I don't see any point in creating one in the first place.
We're dealing with technology even the professor can't replicate? But then...
Who the hell is creating this stuff then?
Would you be Professor F. Novartis, supervisor of the 13 factories?
Oh, forgive me. Have I not introduced myself? You're right, of course. If you don't mind my adding that I am also the 6th Anguis. Oh, I do wish we could have met earlier, but alas, the chance never presented itself during the Great Twilight.
Indeed. Although I much appreciated your technical support at the time.
I feel like I'm going to be arrested just for listening to this.
We might be better off not getting buddy-buddy with him.
Yeah, you know.
No one ever is.
It is funny though, isn't it? First I aided you, and now I am aiding the other you.
I hope you're not claiming to be the mastermind behind the Supreme Leader in Crossbell.
That was my only guess.
You aren't, are you?
But yeah, I don't feel like it's true.
Don't be silly. I have shared my technical know-how, but the rest is out of my hands. Even if I were to help, the result would be the same. They just have to put a little less back into it, thanks to my assistance.
Was your assistance in exchange for benefiting the Society's schemes in some manner?
Oh, no, not at all. Our hand in Crossbell and Erebonia largely ended with the conclusion of the rivalries. This is me acting out of intellectual curiosity. The Grand Master has no part in this.
You just do what you want, don't you? Although, I can't really talk.
True,
The
Ren.
heart wants what it wants, right?
Oh, indeed. And you couldn't blame me with this one. I never expected someone's preferred method of contacting me to be through reverse engineering the astral code.
What? How is that possible?
And now you understand why I couldn't pass up this opportunity. I agreed to help for the best seat to what has yet to unfold.
To summarize your position, Professor, your alignment with my replica is for personal reasons, and you have no intention of doing us harm on his behalf. Is that correct?
Very succinct. I wouldn't want to interfere too much and distort the results of this experiment.
Then it seems we have no problems.
So, Professor,
God damn it,
piqued
Rufus.
my interest. Won't you tell us an itsy-bitsy more about what has you so fascinated? I'd simply love to know.
Why, gladly. It's been a long time since something's excited me this much.
Played him like a damn
Though
fiddle.
not unlike a singularity at present, it's what comes later that will... how careless of me. As much as I'd love to elucidate, I think I've already said too much.
You haven't said anything.
What a shame.
Nah.
I think it's time I wrap this up. Oh, but what you're looking for just so happens to be on the other side of those doors. Seeing as I'm looking after Meister Rosenberg Studio in his absence, I would be a poor sport if I didn't point you in the right direction.
Thanks.
Did he ask you to look after all these renovations you made too?
Until another day. I'm very eager to see your future accomplishments.
Alright, later, Bowcut McGee.
So on the other side is...
Let's go.
Hopefully it gives me a second to, alright, I guess we're just going straight into it. But yeah, oh, of course they have to catch themselves. Can never just give us the full plot immediately after, huh? What is this?
I feel like I know this place.
Are your memories starting to come back?
Not quite. I don't remember being here. I just know this place.
Maybe this is where you were made.
So here's where our LP was born, huh?
It's,
I suppose if
very-
we're going to
very
find
nice.
the data we seek anywhere, it will be here.
The cradle in which she was born, or made in, I
I've
guess?
seen machines like this in my life.
Yeah. I don't have the first clue on how to operate this stuff.
Don't worry. You have me. If the data we want is still here, I'll restore it for us. Though to do that...
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. I'm ready. No matter what we find, it won't change who I am, right?
Probably.
You'll find me no matter what happens.
That I will.
No. Look at Rufus being all
Mind
soft-hearted.
getting ready for me?
All right.
No, Rufus getting all soft-hearted. Becoming a daddy. I don't know how you're operating these machines that don't have any buttons or levers or any switches, but, you know. Is what it is, I suppose.
There we go. Done.
Oh, well.
How are you feeling?
Must eliminate all
You
humankind.
didn't forget us or anything, did you?
Be kind of hilarious.
I haven't. I feel fine, and I remember you just fine.
No.
Phew. But hardly any of my memories have returned.
Nah, so it's a giant waste of time.
Did we just waste our time coming here then?
Oh, it wasn't a waste. My memory bank is inside of me, but it's been locked. And I know the key to unlocking it.
Oh.
We just need to go and see someone called Ian, and then I'll be able to remember everything.
You know how many people are named Ian out there?
Do I know any Ians?
No.
If that's what we need to do, then our next destination is set.
Okay. To Ian. Where are we going? You know. We'll figure that out later, I suppose. God damn it. Did we not make sure this guy was dead? Or even take any of these artifacts? It's starting to glow. Probably replica artifacts as well, instead of like the real ones. Huh, it cracked. Rufus Route, Act 3, Light in the Dark, End. Alright, well, cool. GGEZ then, I guess. Yeah, definitely save over that. We'll go ahead and proceed. We'll go ahead and proceed and see what happens. Okay, just go straight into this one. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. I was just going to get into this one, but Alright, so yeah. Next time, we'll do Lloyd's Route. We'll finish off whatever boss fight we got there, and then we'll be able to get back into whatever else we got going on here in the... probably the Reverie Corridor, but I don't know, maybe it'll be something somewhere, but... God, because yeah, there's some crazy shit happening with Rean there, and... Nothing too crazy with Rufus's route, but like, it's good. Some good stuff. Like that Emperor, I'm glad we beat him. Though, unfortunately, we didn't dismantle him systematically. I absolutely would have just been like, time to just, chop off the head and the arms and all this armor and just completely dismantle his body. Because, nah, I don't want that thing to come back. He might be broken, quote-unquote, but he's still whole, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I feel like we're leaving the job kind of half-done, but... Alright, finding out more about Lapis. Find this Ian. I've never seen anybody in this game named Ian before, so that's a brand new person. Nice that we're getting to see more about Novartis as well, considering we don't really ever get to see too much about him. But, God, he is so weird. He is so friggin' weird. I'd say it's nice that we're getting to know more about him, but at the same time, I could also do without. I could also do without. But unfortunately, that is the end of the time for today's stream, so, what are we doing? We got, tomorrow is Thursday, so we'll be back with some more GTA 4, back to the 360 with some classic GTA action, Grand Theft Auto. Hope to see you all there for that. And then on Friday, we got some more Drunkso's Lies of P. So yeah, very exciting about that. Back into some more puppet action. Hell yeah, we love puppets around here. I can't access memory, but I can access who can access it. Exactly. I mean, hey. At least that's a step in the right direction for us, right? Still a step in the right direction. But yeah, the next week on Monday and Wednesday, we'll be back with some more Trails into Reverie. Next Tuesday, we'll be back with some more GTA as well. But it's Thanksgiving on that Thursday, and then Black Friday on that Friday. So that following Friday. So we're going to take those days off. So we're only going to have 3 streams next week, but still got 2 more this week, so yeah. We still doing stuff this week, this Thursday and Friday. But either way, thank you all so much for being here. Make sure you like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. I would appreciate it. Save my data one more time just because why not. And we will find some people to raid over on the YouTube and the Twitch. Speaking of Twitch, I noticed that like that incoming ad break was happening like more often. Makes me think that like Twitch did something with the ads. Like, did they up the amount of ads that are playing? I don't know. I don't know, because I've been seeing that little thing. But maybe it's just because Legend of Heroes. Time goes by fast because I'm enjoying myself. And so it's still the normal time, but like, it feels like it's more common. I don't know. It's one of those things. One of those weird things. What's up, Rafael Alternative account, huh? I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Unfortunately, we're at the very end of stream, so yeah. If you've been lurking the entire time, I appreciate it. If not, well, hey, I appreciate you stopping by just to say hello, even if it's the end of the stream. Hopefully you had a good day, but yeah, we're just trying to see if anybody's streaming right now. Anybody streaming that I could... Oh, you know what? Yeah, Kuro is doing a... She was doing this earlier. She's doing a charity drive on YouTube, a Toys for Tots charity. So I may as well raid over into them on the YouTube side. Support the charity that's going on over there. And then what about Twitch? Who do we got going on the Twitch side? Let's see. Legend of Heroes music is always so good. I don't think that this song's the best song I've ever heard in the Legend of Heroes, but it's solid. It's a solid song. A solution. Do we want to maybe look into finding somebody new to raid? The nice thing about Twitch is that it has like recommended channels right there, so it's really simple to find other people. With YouTube though, just like if you don't already know the person exists and that they're streaming right now, well, rip. So it's real rough to find anybody. Real difficult. Nothing catching my eye in the recommended channels. So what do we got? Okay, I feel like a lot of these people I raid fairly often. Actually, who is this again? I don't remember this name. Who is this name? Let me see. Oh, right. I forgot about, that's the thing. I started raiding into so many people on Twitch that I try to follow them, but then it's just like, I don't keep up. It's really difficult for me to keep up who it is. But an Asagawa Mikan. I remember the model now. Yeah, we may as well raid into them. Say hello to them on the Twitch side. Alright, but either way, that'll be the end of streams for today. So, once again, thank you all so much for being here. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense. If you haven't already, I would appreciate it. But either way, you all have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the next one, alright? But until then, you all take care!